Hi folks. Now this has been an interesting week because somebody's got in touch, well a few people have, laughing their heads off saying, I've seen a clip of yours that's going around. I went, alright, what is it? And apparently it's the one where after I was assaulted by a group of people at a protest at York University, you can see it on the video, they're whacking me with flags and all sorts and accusing me of all sorts, and there's some suggestion about me being some sort of Nazi and wanting to have me thrown in the river to presumably drowned. Apparently that's acceptable on York grounds, and it's strange, but apparently that's the modern belief of these fake left people. Very strange behaviour. Basically anybody who goes on a protest would expect and want to be filmed by people. That's the whole basis of a protest, folks. To not want to be, you have to be rather, thick really, haven't you? You can't, you know what I mean? And these aren't thick people because they're at a university. So, apparently other people are moaning about being filmed on other protests, going, we don't want to be filmed, we just want to walk around and nobody know we're being on a protest. Weird. Well, what's the point of protesting then? Well, some people are rather dim, aren't they, folks? But anyway, so, and it was put out on a Instagram group who were tagged in. Who, by the way, let's just get something clear before we start. I wasn't going to mention this much, but let's do it. If they want to try and do this sort of hatchet job on me, bring it on. So, just if you haven't realised, this week, it was a few days ago, one of the Leeds pro-Palestine group has been prosecuted for racism. Before that, another chap was prosecuted for assaulting somebody who was Jewish. He's pleaded guilty, I think, to assault or something. And before that, we've had somebody, and I'll include it all, because if you want to bring it on and do a hatchet job, feel free. We had somebody who went round declaring, all Jews are, I won't even say the word, it's so offensive, and a few other things. And before that, we had somebody who stood up on a protest and started talking about how Jews eat babies or something. And before that, and I might not have got this in the correct order, they had two of the Leeds pro-Palestine people go out and assault somebody in the public, and I think they're in prison now. So, welcome to Guess Who's the Good Guys. So if you want to start, and presumably maybe that's why they do put this clip out, because they want to divert attention for what they've done. So, weird, but if that's what they want to do, and they don't think I'm going to respond over and over, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to respond, folks. I'd have let this story drop, but of course they want to keep bringing it up, so let's do it. So again, remember, I'll just repeat that, one of the Leeds pro-Palestine group has been now convicted of racism. So it gets a rather interesting aspect to that. So, and by the way, I forgot to mention it, didn't I? The person who shouted all Jews are, and I won't say it, they made it last Saturday a supervisor. So, they not only do they obviously support his views. Why would he make him a supervisor? And the guy who got convicted of assault also was made a supervisor. So clearly they're encouraging it by definition, I presume. I mean, I think that would be a good argument that if you're, a person who assaults others, you assault. Oh, and I forgot the guy who came along and his mates assaulted us, and then in front of children did the masturbation sign. These are really nice people who go on these protests, but again, you want to bring it up. I will do now, because of your little video you put out trying to discredit us. So I have to start, I'm not going to sit here and smile and take it. You want to play these games? Bring it on. And again, I don't care what your views are politically. I don't stop you and have a go at your... And you'll notice that I don't think I've ever once had a go at these protesters about their views, just the behaviour. So, here we go, folks. Oh, God, it's funny. Where was it gone? Oh, God. So, right. So this video, which they've, tried to use to slander us. And by the way, the most offensive thing about it, because I thought it was hysterical, was you called me either Michael or Marty. You can't even get... you showed a picture of me and called me either Marty or Michael. That's the most offensive thing I found. I mean, come on. Can't you work out... I mean, I tell everyone my name. You're not much of a media company or whatever you reckon you are, covering stories. Oh, it says it's a news company. Well, if you can't even work out who I am, you really aren't a particularly great news company, are you, folks? Get that, get the basics right. I mean, that's embarrassing. That really is. And, oh, by the way, the firm's called NOVO. NOVO. So let's just read their Instagram page. We share stories to inspire people to act guided to empathy, hope, truth and universal human rights. Do you know what a human right is, folks? It's the freedom to film without being pestered by anyone. That's a human right in England, I believe America, but certainly England. It's been a standard practice that you are legally allowed to go in public and film anyone in public. And therefore, I'd argue, you see, one of my debates has been anybody who tries to block you filming a protest in any way is a fascist. That's, I don't see how you can not be. If you're trying to take away somebody's human rights, what are you? So, in my view, this so-called news company, they call themselves in the Instagram profile, again, it's, to actually say, have this targeted attack on other people reporting the news, well, I think we can question them. I think we can even question how biased they are and how seriously they can take anything now they take their post, because, the one thing you don't do as a news company is try and prevent other people reporting news. Not at all. I mean, that's the sort of thing you'd expect in German socialism, 1930s, not modern day England 2024. Sorry to upset you, sorry to point it out that you're not very nice, but hey, you did it to us. So, let me just have a look. Oh, let me just see. And by the way, remember folks, I was born in Zambia, I'm technically an immigrant, so, if you want to start accusing me of being racist, oh, there's a robin in front of me. Hello, little robin. Go ahead, folks. I don't think it's going to work too well. But that's up to you guys. As I keep pointing out. Anyway, perhaps you don't like. I mean, whenever I watch these things, I just presume you're racist because you don't like African Zambian immigrants. That's all I can think of. Hey ho, but if you are you really wanting to have a go at somebody who's clearly a Zambian immigrant? That's up to you, folks. I thought you were pro-immigrants and pro-people from different countries, but clearly you're not. Clearly, you're not, folks. So let me I won't, when I'm doing this, right. It starts off with a clip where this guy's assaulted Marty, right. Probably not the most sensible thing to put into your clip to back yourself up. A guy actually assaulting Marty as he turns up to film a protest and he tries to defend himself. Sorry if you object to people defending themselves from assault, but that's the way things go. So then he goes on and he shows a picture of us. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I think I'm trying to do this without the volume on for copyright. Just to be clear, no, I ain't been convicted of racism or anything like that. It's not us. Remember that, folks. The group has been charged is that woman in Leeds. She's been charged this week for racism, so just remember that. I mean, that's why part of me suspects they're putting this video out to deflect from all the problems they've had. The fact that they have had somebody charged, and again, I wouldn't have mentioned it, but they've chosen to bring it up, so let's pop it in the video, folks. I mean, I wouldn't have mentioned it, but they've chosen to, so we'll put the video out so lots of people now know about it. They're putting out, and so basically, from what I've watched this video a few times, the criticism is, we turned up, we got assaulted, we defended ourselves. The worst I did was call one of the people who assaulted us, Fatty Fat Boy, after they've said things, and you can see it, I'll include the videos. You know, you really are dumb because, oh, by the way, the sound, it sounds like my defence, which I'll repeat, because I think this is they're trying to, they're playing victim over this, going, oh, he's called us, he's pointed out we're fascists for trying to block the camera. Yeah, I'll say it again and again and again. And by the way, you know, all these groups, they make me laugh. They hide behind this pretense fake left wing. They're not left wing at all. When you're trying to stop other people, oh, and by the way, that's what I think. They said, oh, we're writing to the Legion. I mean, sorry, York Uni. What do you want them to do? Block us? Fine. Oh, I'd love that. You know, I'm looking forward to a letter from them stating legally we're not allowed to, member of public, we're not allowed to go on grounds. And by the way, I'll make sure people know your news organisation backed it up. How on earth you'd, but you know, this is embarrassing, folks. You're supposed to be a news organisation, you're wanting others to be blocked. Oh my God. Do you honestly not realise how ridiculous that sounds? I mean, what sort of news organisation? I mean, this is really, you know, I'm sorry, that is bizarre. And by the way, why would anyone feel nervous about going? You remember, I turned up a few months ago, peacefully, literally. You can see it on the video, I'm going to post it after this. I peacefully sit there, I walk up, one of them accuses me of doing something. By the way, all the videos are up, most of them are live as well, I don't edit anything. And he accuses me of something and they all start getting rattled because rather than questioning, they must have believed every word he said about me. So I don't know what he accused him, I'll have to look. Then they start shouting, throw the Nazi in the sea or something, claiming that presumably that means I'm a Nazi. Oh, and by the way, I didn't mention it. You do know, folks, that a lot of people I've had students and staff from York University contact me, or at least they've claimed to be from the uni, and congratulated me. They've said they're sick of death of these idiots just messing about because they don't believe themselves. I even had one who was a pro-Palestinian supporter said, yeah, we don't even believe they're pro-Palestinian. That's why they don't go on the marches with them. They said that as far as they're concerned, most of them are fake, which is what they said. They said you've exposed them for what they're like. And again, I think they're all upset because they behaved appallingly on the first video. They behaved so appallingly, it was untrue. Assaulting me, saying these things. You know, they're the ones who ran up, giggling, thinking it was a laugh. I didn't. I wasn't laughing. Unlike them, I wasn't thinking that people dying in Palestine or wherever, Gaza or whatever country Israel was a laughing matter. They did. They were laughing. You saw it in the video, which I'll include, by the way. I'll include on this chat so you can see. But yeah. Oh boy. But yeah, I'll just keep posting the video if that's what you want to do. I mean, again, unlike this news organisation, I ain't telling them they shouldn't film. They're entitled to film. They're allowed to put out any sort of footage they want. Any sort. If that's what they want to put out. Footage like this. And the problem they've got is people check. They'll watch the video in full. They will watch the videos in full and they will judge for themselves. And it's like that news article that was put out. People contact me and says, my goodness, that is the biggest load of tripe I've ever read. They will laugh and they says, we'll never bother with that again. They said, I keep getting people congratulate me. See, the thing is, every time you do this, guess who comes out looking the golden boy? Me, because I put everything out. I don't edit it. People see it in full. They go, who can we trust? It's when a lot of people now will now question you. They'll say, well, if this is what you're putting out, because we've seen the footage, why didn't you mention that these two? Well, I was assaulted the first time and so and so. But all you can do is, and I think their own footage is, they tried to just say, well, he covered another starver. Well, I don't understand. So that's your criticism, because I think they mentioned Marty covered other starvers. Well, yeah, we've all covered different starvers. I covered the Rotherham thing. I mean, I didn't expect. I was neutral. It's just, sorry. This little sort of hatchet job. And by the way, I'd expect if this is a news organisation, they'd cover these starvers too. The difference is I'm trying to be neutral. I might not be, but I do try and put it out as neutral as I can. At least I put out the full footage. I don't edit things to make things like they've done in this. That's very edited, isn't it, folks? And it's a bit like there's an advert or something where it shows somebody being chased and it says, when you don't get the full story, you don't get it, and it turns out the guy's actually a hero or something. I forget which way around. The original footage shows him looking bad, but then the advert then shows, if you look at the full footage, he's a good guy, or vice versa. I can't remember which way around. Anyway, I'll leave it there, folks, because I honestly love these things, because I can expose people, and this is why. Don't forget, I was even going to, I haven't bothered because of this. This has overruled it. What we're seeing each day. We had this story, haven't we, of the woman from Leeds Uni who's I think she's been booted off a radio show because they've said you can't speak about things. And in one interview they said you can't actually, I don't know if I got it correct, I think they said, this is from the Leeds, I think it's the Leeds Union, not Leeds Uni. Don't get confused. Where they're telling her what stories she can do. This is why people turn to me. And this is why, they watch, they listen to these stories, they get all this hoo-ha, and then they realise, don't they, folks? They realise the truth, what the truth is. They're realising they're getting pumped. Sounds a bit rude, but they're getting fed, so I should say fed, stories by all these news outlets, and then they find out that they're being told to edit stuff or what stories are allowed to include. Which makes me the golden boy. I'm proud of what I do. You've just made me proud because, unlike you guys, I put out the unedited footage. And the only reason I was abusive, if you call it, I don't even think I was abusive, to call somebody fatty fat boy after they've assaulted me and after their group said, throw him in the sea, which technically sounds like an act of, to me, why are they still on the ground? And I think that's it, you know what I mean? I think maybe they're trying to defend themselves, because I wouldn't be surprised, because I've been told, people have said to me, both staff, off record, and by students, why are these people still on, at the uni? I mean, I don't know if they are or not. I mean, you'd imagine they'd be straight out after saying, call it an action. Because, here's the thing, folks. I don't want to... My understanding of the law is if you ask people to commit a crime, it's criminal. So for them to say, throw him in the sea, and I know these days we live in this two-tier system, so I don't expect anything to happen. But, if I'd said throw somebody in the sea, I think I'd be in prison now for 2 years. That's the thing. But I don't expect anything because, again, if you declare yourself this sort of fake left wing and pretend that you're on the side of good, people don't do anything. You know, they sit there, especially if you're middle class. You know, we saw it this week, didn't we? That woman who's apparently going back to prison because, you know, she stopped traffic on the motorway, apparently. I think that's what she did. Was it the M25? Where people might have died. You know, you're not a good person doing that. And by the way, I'm into green issues. And look at that. And I've mentioned it before. This is going slightly off subject. But, you know, I'm into green issues, and I'm irritated by what they do. They're destroying, you know, they're putting people off green issues by doing this, to me, which is reckless. Because you don't know if you're stopping people going to hospital or collecting their kids from school or whatever. I think it's the most appalling thing going. They aren't heroes of mine. But, you know, this is what, you know, these middle class people sit there smug and arrogant. Just, I think it's for social media likes. And by the way, that's my impression what's happening in the Leeds Palestine protests at the moment. It's about ego. People, you might have noticed, I've said it. You know, we just film everything. And people are seeing what's going on. They're not turning up because they keep making certain people who've been convicted of crimes or said things or done things stewards. Not just to mention they keep inviting them back, but they make them stewards. I mean, their argument was, oh, we can't stop people turning up. Well, are you forced to make them stewards? And that's why they're not turning up again. Anyway, I'll just put out the footage again. Well done to you guys. You want to keep making me upload this footage? Well, keep slagging me off. And I'll keep, you know, people can watch your clip, then compare it to my full videos and see who you think you can support. But anyway, on the comments in the Instagram posts are interesting too, but hey ho. You know, oh, people are turning up and filming. It's not on. Woo. We're in public. I mean, the fact that they're filming, the fact that they've got press there filming, the fact that everyone in these streets are filming, but apparently 2 working class lads or 3 working class lads or however many, oh, they can't film because, you know, they're not the right ones. We don't like working class people. You know what you are? Bigots. And that's what I'm enjoying at the moment. I'm enjoying exposing people for their fascist and bigoted beliefs who claim to be not bigoted and not fascist. You know, it's wonderful. It's wonderful watching them expose themselves to their real hatred. And that's all I'm seeing at the moment by all these fake left-wing people, you know. Because I don't see them as left-wing. That's why, you know, I'm starting to call them fake left-wing, because I'm the real left-wing. Because I believe in freedom of speech. I believe in, you know, your right to protest. I believe in the people's rights to film things. And, you know, if you don't want to be filmed, don't go out and protest. But you see, they're hypocrites completely. Because, anyway, you've encouraged me to, you know, I keep saying it. I'm pleased that you've done this, folks. Because if your only criticism of me is I called somebody after they assaulted me, fatty fat boy. Oh boy, that's wonderful. And by the way, if we have done something criminal, how come I'm not being arrested? I was in Leeds on Saturday, police around me. Surely, and they all know me. Why didn't they arrest me? If you think I've done something criminal, instead of putting out this slimy little video you've done. And again, I look forward to any university banning me. That's wonderful from the grounds, from filming. It'll be the most wonderful thing going. You know, bring it on. I look forward to it. Don't think that's going to be affecting me in any way. It'll be the greatest thing going. That's why I don't think York University is going to be that daft, folks. But we'll see. Because, you know, oh dear. I look forward to that, folks. But anyway, enjoy the videos. I'll put them out. I'll keep repeating these videos. I mean, it just gets me views and stuff. Marvellous. And then you can question everything. As I say, I never edit things. I just put it straight out. Sorry if I'm filming things. If you're going to do a protest, I think you've got to be a bit thicky not to understand. Oh, by the way, I think they're trying to suggest, like I said, I think they're trying to suggest us a racist or something. You don't know my background, do you? Sorry, but again, you're the one trying to restrict a Zambian immigrant's rights to film because your family don't like him. So guess who could be the class as a racist? Oh, and by the way, as I keep saying, who's the one who's been convicted of racism? Let me think. Oh dear. Oh, I wonder who that was. Oh, it was one of the members of the Leeds pro-Palestine group. And who's the person who got convicted of assaulting a Jewish man? Oh, member of the Leeds Palestine group. Oh dear. And who was the one who stood up and said, on a megaphone, not in private, on a megaphone, all Jews, and I won't go into what he said. Well, that was one of the Leeds pro-Palestine groups. You know, I can go on and on and on. But if you want to start posting things on Instagram about who hates who, it ain't us, mate. It ain't us, but I'm quite happy to bring it up. Over and over and over, if that's what you want. If that's what you want, everyone to know. Bring it on. You know, brilliant. Alright then, folks, enjoy the vids. They've asked for me to, as far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't have done this. But they want me to keep bringing these vids up. I have to back myself up, folks. This is just evidence. I'm not going to allow people to slag me off and try and do a bit, a hatchet job without me providing the evidence. I'll always defend myself and what I've said and what I've done. And if I've done wrong, I'll say it. If you want to make me out to be some sort of racist or done something wrong in the protest, what option have I got? So, when you're saying all these students are feeling vulnerable, guess who's to blame, folks? You are for making me do this. I have to. I'm not going to stand back and have people slag me off without me backing myself up. I'm not even just going to say it. I'm going to provide you the evidence. And again, I'll repeat it. If this is, I'll go to court. I'm happy to go to court to say that if you stop somebody trying to film to take the human rights away by filming a protest or anything, to me that's fascism. I'll stand by that. If you're a news organisation trying to stop other people reporting on something, well, I think you're stupid. Completely. But that's up to you. I'm not going to stop you doing it. It's just people can question you now. They'll watch and they'll read your videos and say, well, if this, they'll see my videos in full after seeing your little video, and they'll say, hang about, those guys were assaulted first. My goodness. And they'll say, yeah, if that's the worst they said was Fatty Fat Boy. And by the way, if you thought Fatty Fat Boy was so offensive, why would you include it in the video and upset him? Clearly you don't think it's that offensive, otherwise you wouldn't include it. So, Fatty Fat Boy, I'll keep saying, it's hysterical. Quite happy to go to court over it because I'll laugh. I'm open, I don't mind. Be worth going to prison if need be. The publicity will be more than worth it. Quite happy to fight in court. Quite happy to, it'll be wonderful. Jeez. If you think this is going to be bad for me, boy, do you underestimate me. The publicity will be wonderful. I will enjoy, you won't believe how much I'll enjoy such a court case. So bring it on. Especially now where everyone's getting all, the atmosphere is, they're fuming at all these people trying to block everything, just look at what they've done over Leeds Uni. Not Leeds Uni, Leeds, what do you call it? Leeds Union, sorry. Leeds Union. Look how bad their publicity is. Whoa, I hope they think it was worth it, because this lady's going on every channel going by the looks of it. You're talking millions of views. Millions. I mean, my goodness, I'd be embarrassed if I was that uni students or anything. I mean, I don't know why they don't just quit. If I was, my advice would be, and it's up to them, I'd just quit if I was part of that Leeds union, because it's so embarrassing for them. Oh dear, folks. Anyway, there we go. I'll whack, you know, this is fun times, guys. But anyway, there we go. Hey ho, bye.
you have a mask, put the mask on. Otherwise, you can maybe leave the rally now. Who's previously filmed and harassed individuals. So if you don't have a mask, you may want to leave the rally now. It'll be ending soon. Anyway, if you have a mask, please put it on now.
Are you a fascist then? That's the definition of fascism. Yep, blocking the student. Oh dear.
Nazi scum off our streets!
Fair enough.
Nazi scum off our streets! 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 Nazi scum.
Oh, I've got your face, Sarah. Oh dear. Oh, you're making me make a mess of that, aren't you? Oh dear.
Off our streets! Nazi scum off our streets!
I hope you keep doing it. I'm getting more views because you're doing it. Brilliant. You're so dumb. Really are thick, aren't you? To not understand what you're doing. That's up to you.
Free, free! Palestine! Free, free!
Sorry. Oh, you don't know what to do, do you? But you can think. Oh, that's it. There we go.
Free, free! Palestine! 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 From the river to the sea!
Palestine will be free!
From the sea to the river!
Palestine will live forever!
You're so ridiculous. You don't really believe in your cars, otherwise you'd be proud to be on it. Yeah, call them. Yeah, you call security. Yeah, it's great. No, it's brilliant. You don't understand how many views I'm getting. Out the way, you weirdo freaks. So if you touch me, it's assault, so just be careful. I'll be careful because I'm allowed to retaliate. I just want to warn you that I will retaliate. Oops. Yeah, you're all weirdos, aren't you? Can't you? So ugly. How come it's all the ugly people do this? God, gingers. Why are the gingers so repulsive? God, dear. You're so dumb. I'm getting you all perfectly. And this is all I want. This is all I want is you lot to act like fools. Yep. Oh, yeah, people are laughing their heads off at you. Look at you all freaking out and scared. Pathetic, aren't you?
You know what's pathetic? Coming onto a uni campus and
Why?
filming people.
No, it's perfectly legal.
Yeah, it's a bit pathetic, but we're...
Why is it pathetic? Is it any more pathetic? I have the same
got a
rights as
job.
you. So what you believe is you have the right to protest, but other people don't have the right to film. That's fascism. That's why you lot are fascists, because you believe in stopping the press. And that's great. You're proving that you're fascist. Neil,
stopping you from filming.
yes you are. You're blocking me.
You're filming right now.
Yeah, and you're trying to block me. You're trying to stop. It doesn't matter. You know you're a fascist by doing this. And everyone's going to see it, and it's going to go down in history as you lot have been the fascists.
What, with your 11 views?
What? No. You'll find out. You'll see how many I get.
How far away are people?
They're quite far.
Oh yeah, should we just leave?
Yeah, you leave, weirdo. God, you're an ugly person, aren't you?
You can't see my
God, you really are
I
ugly.
literally can't see my face.
I can see your face, and you know what? People identify within seconds. It's funny
I
that.
really don't know.
Oh, you're gonna love this. There we go, the freaks.
People
These are what I want. I'm not interested in them. I'm interested in fat boy there making a fool of himself, weirdo boy over there, and all the other freaks.
Which one of us is weirdo boy?
You, obviously. Yeah. Because people can say, oh yeah, people are saying you're a bunch of fascists. Your definition of fascist. No, don't want to film them. I want to film you fascist, proving how fascist you are. Because this is what the German Nazi used to do, block the cameras. So you do it. No, you're a proud Nazi. Go on, see hi. That's your hero, isn't it? Dirty little Nazis you lot are. Because you're following fascism fully 100%. Blocking the cameras. No, come on. You're trying to intimidate people. That's what the fascists do.
We're going to go back to our studies now.
You do that. What are you studying? Because, you know, when people see this, they'll ID you straight away. You've blown your jobs, mate, because everyone's going to see you as fascist little people. Yeah, if that's this car, I don't mind having a word. If you're security, these people are trying to intimidate me. They've been harassing me, pushing flags in my face.
You just want to move on? Yeah.
When I'm perfectly legally allowed to film.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're on the university.
Well, don't run away. This is live. People want to see your face. What was it? Are you wanting to tell me to go? Fine.
Just you're on university land, that's
Yeah. And does that give them the right to harass me and push flags in my face and be abusive and assault me? No, it doesn't. So why aren't you telling them off?
I'm going to go down there now.
Right, well, I hope you do. I'll walk down with you then and we'll see what you say. They should be thrown off the course for what they just did. Because they don't believe in freedom of press. Sorry, no. Got lost here.
I didn't go to it. Vlog. So, any vlog?
Free, free!
missed all the action parts. So if I put in a flag in my face, so I snapped it in half. The guys have been trying to get in my face, so I've had to beat them and punch them.
Frequency on your own?
No, me and Mike's here as well.
Right.
It's been crazy, mate. Honestly.
I know, they're idiots.
But I need us to do a bit more chanting, even louder, so they can hear us. Know that we're here to support them. Arms off campus! 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 I think they're trying to jump back to us. Okay, like we just chanted, arms off campus. The reason we're here is because of the careers fair, and inside of that building is the RAF. It's a missiles company that is partly funded by BAE. It's JCB and also Aviva. All of these companies are culpable, and many of them are the reason that 42,000 Palestinians at least have died. The RAF started this. They created a protocol around the Middle East as a way of testing aircraft. They still use that today. That is why people are dying. This is our history. We are the oppressors, and we will stand up for what's right. We won't allow our government to continue to do this in our name. Say, not in our name! Not in our name! Not in our name! Not in our name! Not in the government's name, not in the uni's name. None of this will be in our name. We will be the change that we want. We will not allow missile companies to come to our university and coach our students to kill people. This is not humanity. This is not the humanity I want to live in. As my comrade said earlier, you just need to be human to know that this is wrong. And this is not okay. And so we will continue to stand up, we will continue to fight, even when fascists will show up. Even when they will try and bring us down, we will say no. We will carry on and we will persevere. Now we're going to do some Arabic chants. So my comrade's going to lead. Okay, so it's on. Hurriya, hurriya!
Hurriya, hurriya!
Hurriya, hurriya!
Hurriya, hurriya!
Palestine, hurriya!
Palestine, hurriya!
No, don't worry about it. You're lucky you're not getting all the grief we normally do. I know. Told you it'd be fun. Not as many as last time.
Listen, in the first 10 minutes, yeah, I've got fire content.
I know, I told you. They're idiots. They're literally the
even more
thickest.
dingy than what they normally are in
Yeah, they're dead thick. I mean, this is more than he is. He thinks he's making...
And they have to put this guy on his ass.
Oh, he's a plonker. But what they don't realise is this is getting us views. That's how thick they are.
Back it up for this one.
I know. I told you, it's the only bit that's actually, if you look at on my bed, look at it, it's so dumb.
I told them very calmly and fair, I said, listen, stay away from me. I said, if I can put my arm out and I can touch you, you're too close and you're going to be moved back. Kept on coming in the person's space, it's their own fault.
Yeah,
Five chill out once as well.
I know, they're idiots. But God, there's a lot less. Even in a week, there's a lot less of them. There were a lot last time. I mean, he thinks that flag's blocking me. He don't realise this is a wide lens. Look at me, I'm really dumb. You're not even blocking him. Oh dear. I mean, the fact I'm an immigrant shows you're a racist. God, you really are racist. Racist, racist, racist. Don't mind you taking pictures. If you want a credit, mate, it's go on YouTube. It's Street Hawk. You see? Oh, fat boy's here. Fatty fat boy. Fatty fat boy. Come on, wobble your fat belly. Come on, that's it. So racist. You do realise I'm an immigrant technically, but you're too dumb. You're a racist. Look at this racist, folks. Don't like me because I'm African. Racist, racist. Ooh, dumb fuck. Look at this dummy. Don't like people who are African, I guess. Never mind, you're a racist. Racist.
She just openly said she's saying something, but she didn't have the translation on.
Oh, they're dumb. These are the dumbest people ever. I know, look at him. He doesn't even know what he's saying, he's just repeating it. What's she saying? What's the translation? Are you that dumb you don't know? Oh look, he doesn't know, he's just a moron.
Translates something like smelling like a dirty cunt.
He's too fake, he just stands there. Yeah, hello fat boy, I've got your face perfectly. Look at you. Come on, fatty. Do something amusing like last week. You got me loads of views. Oh, it's a weirdo. Yeah, it's a freak from last week. Yay. Made me a fortune last week. This is going to make me even more. You're so dumb. I'm even telling you, your actions are going to make us money. Dumb as anything. Oh, well. You don't even know what you're repeating. Look at that fat boy here. You really think you're intimidating me, fatty boy? Fat and ridiculous. You're as fat as you are stupid, I guess.
They seem to like you, they won't leave you alone.
I know, but they're racist, aren't they? They're proving how racist they are. So it doesn't feel like, you know what I mean, how dumb. You really are a dum-dum. Look at dum-dum there, folks.
Go wherever you want, I'll make sure they're not blocking.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not bothered about them. They're so intimidating. Look at them, they're a joke.
Keep them moving.
Yeah, it's probably, I know, I'm going to say that, fat boy, it's probably the only exercise he ever gets.
Don't identify it as a he, you don't know what it is.
Oh no, we can't do that these days.
Might identify as a unicorn.
Palestine will be free!
You don't even believe in it. You know, even the people in Leeds on the pro-Palestine protest think you're a freak and a joke.
Come on,
We are all stood here today, calling for a free Palestine and a demand for
Look at that shitty tattoo. God, that is the worst tattoo going. Do you think that makes you look cool, having a square on your neck? Ridiculous.
Today to echo the words of Palestinians, and whilst I would love to have more time to
Oh, come on, follow me about, weirdos. Show how much you hate people who are born in Zambia. You can show everyone you're a racist. You are, you're a racist. Oh, unless you're a bigot, you just think everyone who's working classes were fascist. Is that what you believe? As you lose your hair. I mean, before the end of you finishing this uni, you'll be as bald as anything. And there's nothing worse than somebody...
None of these are going to finish fucking uni. They're never in fucking class. They're here doing this.
Oh, they don't. But what they do in sociology, I bet that's all they've got into. Sociology. I was looking at the course. It's the only one I can see you, because you're never going to do anything decent. Jesus. This fat boy got worn out. Have a rest, fatty boy. Oh, dear.
We all know our beloved son, who to this day is documenting life within a genocide.
Thinks you're blocking me, you don't understand you're actually getting my views. I told you last week, I'm not interested in them, I want you to make a fool of yourself. Like you are doing. So people can laugh at Baldy here, pretending he's holding on to the last of his remaining curly hair.
I want to speak today
Ugh.
of a particular man who has
There's a lot less here. Where's them two gingers? Have they quit already? Everyone seems to have quit.
Small thing, and we can make very big changes. I want to speak of Dr. Ahmed Arafat.
Hello, fatty boy. What are we up to now? Oh, you're angry? Oh, dear. Oh, I managed to get there before you.
All get a chance to hear these beautiful, amazing people speak, but I will finish my speech first.
You're not blocking me,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I want to speak of Dr. Ahmed Arafat, a lawyer, a father to 2 sons, a husband, a loving son himself. Before I continue, I ask you all to approach me after.
Violet.
That's a
So
salt
my
look.
comrade over here is handing out QR codes to his campaign. Please do support him. He has had to witness his family go through instances that we cannot even begin to visualize.
You're blocking the wrong camera,
And in
by
order
the
to
way.
illustrate the necessity for
Oh,
our
that's a
support, I will
photo.
quote his campaign. He says, "Your donation won't just help us survive. It will give us hope and a chance to rebuild our lives. Despite the devastating war and the overwhelming rise in prices that
You
are
are.
making survival even more difficult.
Okay.
So I implore you all
Oh,
to
yeah, it's great, isn't it?
scan
They're
the
too
QR
thick to
code,
realise this
check,
gets me the
and to
views.
please support his campaign. You do not need speakers at a rally to tell you this is a genocide. You do not need a so-called intellectual debate to tell you that this is a genocide. You do not need to specialise in political science, a specialisation which grants you with a supposed closeness to genocide, whilst reducing the term itself to a legal concept to believe that the unjustified killing of civilians, the use of black and brown bodies as collateral damage, is nothing short of a genocide, Mr. Charlie Jeffrey, our Vice Chancellor. We have the proof, and we bear witness to this all. We are bearing witness to history and the erasure of history.
Carry on, this is
We
great.
are
You did this
bearing
last week,
witness
you
to
got me a
this
lot of
right
money.
now.
What a
To
bunch
close
of
off my
idiots.
speech, I will quote Najwa, a young Palestinian whose story Muhammad Nasir which was released in 2002. I believe the power
proud of
carried in
what you
these
do.
words surpass anything that I could
It's
say to
shame,
you right
stop letting
now.
block people.
And she says,
They're proud
I'd
of
like
me.
to say something
They
which
show
has
their
nothing to
faces,
do
they
with
love
hope or
me.
all that ensues.
But you don't
But to
believe
the
in it.
Israelis I have to say, proud as eagles we will live, and erect as lions we will die. May each Israeli bear this in mind. Hurriya! 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 Palestine! Hurriya! Palestine! Hurriya! Israel Harabiyya! Israel Harabiyya! Intifada Shabiyya! Intifada Shabiyya! Intifada! 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 Long live the Intifada! Long live the Intifada! Globalize the Intifada! Globalize the Intifada! Long live the Intifada! Long live the Intifada! I would like to invite our beautiful, beautiful comrades who just did that amazing banner drop to demand arms off campus. I would like to welcome them forward now.
Run.
on just over there in the exhibition centre is the Careers Fair, which year after year, despite student protests, your university insists on inviting weapons manufacturers and companies complicit in war crimes, including the current genocide in Palestine. MBDA Systems creates the weapons which are used to take innocent men, women and children's lives. JCB, for many years, has been directly supporting Israel's ethnic cleansing regime by supplying machinery that is used to destroy Palestinian homes. Aviva, a best
Shouldn't know what we call it for the traffic to get in there.
that will kill
You won't stop the lens, you
Palestinians.
can't stop the lens, can
And
you?
the RAF is built on a foundation of colonialist ideals. This is supposed to be our university, our careers fair. We're the ones paying over $9,000 a year, and I do not want my money supporting these companies because the uni would rather cozy up to them than cut ties because they value profit over everything, including people's lives. How dare the Uni of York, whilst calling itself a university of sanctuary, invite these companies that profit off the deaths of innocent lives? Shame on them! How many times must we ask? What must we do to make you listen? We do not want genocide complicit companies on our campus. Free Palestine and free all those suffering under oppression. Free, free! Palestine! Free, free! Palestine! Free, free! Palestine! Uni of York, you can't hide!
We charge you with genocide!
Senior management, you can't hide!
We charge you with genocide!
Charlie Jeffries, you can't hide!
We charge you with genocide!
MBDA, you can't hide!
We charge you with genocide!
JCB, you can't hide!
We charge you with genocide!
Aviva, you can't hide!
We charge you with genocide!
RAF, you can't hide!
We charge you with genocide!
What do we want? When do we want it?
Now!
What do we do if we don't get it?
Shut this uni down!
What do we want? When do we want it?
Now!
What do we do if we don't get it?
Shut the uni down!
Next, we're going to hear some poetry from our amazing comrade Idira. Idira does poetry in most of our rallies, and it's just absolutely beautiful. Just take the time to listen to it, take everything in. This is why we're here, it's for things like this, and this is what brings us together.
Why they don't like cameras? Surely you want more people to see this. By fascists, they're just building them. They moved out of the way as well when they were
We've got cameras that have been rolling the entire time.
Well, we've got the independent witness that never lies.
Help, help, we need help.
We are expecting you to be here.
It's pretty, they don't know about section 2.
I'll say me. Yeah, for me. Yeah. Yeah, they're assaulting me and everything. They've done it today, they're assaulting you.
They're following us around now, they're calling security saying we're attacking them.
It's all good.
Ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous.
The phone is secure.
Yeah,
Police.
They're all in there anyway.
How can these guys phone secure?
I spoke to the legal advisor, legal observer, whatever. I told him what we were doing, so she knows. You know, I even was asking him, are you walking down to the fair? Is that the plan? I actually used to want myself to hold the sign because there was only one person holding one of the big signs to come to Tokyo. I was telling him when the signs were upside down. I've been trying to welcome him that.
But they're bigots. They say anyone who's working class says right wing or Nazis, yeah.
Have you got moisture in that?
Probably. I'll have to unscrew it. Oh no, I'll have to take it
I
off.
think you've got moisture inside
Yeah,
there.
probably not the card.
Oh, no, I've seen him in the bear, I've seen him for some time. It's not
to protect life that could not be more brutal, life that could not hold more suffering.
I've got to clean it. I saw it the other day. It had stained up.
It was the screen that I run about, not the lens.
Yeah, no, it's the lens, you know, because they can't make the doors in the front of the leak. It's not sealed. It sucks air in.
Yeah.
And then once it hits the thing, it warms up. It does it all the time.
I've seen a few things online about it.
Yeah, it's a pain.
The better things like the mud, don't really took it out of it.
No, it's even without it. Even without taking it out, I don't think it's full of seal.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And you'll
They advise them not to. Well, not to submerge it, I mean the rain. Yeah.
But this time of year, you know, because it's cold, summer you don't find it, but because you're changing, say you're coming from a warm building and it shoots out, boom.
Yeah.
It happens with all cameras, but...
They still are businesses. They're involved with these companies. This begs the question. If not a year, then how long does it take them to realise what is going on is not right? 2 years, 5 years, 100 years. To be frank, I do not care. I know they don't have any morals to stand on.
If they had morality, they'd quit the course, wouldn't they? If they're so against the union. But they don't have that morality.
I mean, demanding for the university to divest. Yet the universities have done nothing, done anything significant. They can give us piecemeal statements and actions. If we want a free Palestine...
Why don't you quit then if you don't believe in the union?
Free of imperialism.
Oh, you don't have that morality, do you? You're immoral.
Yes.
No, well quit if you don't believe in it. It's too easy.
It's amazing. And it's defensible. But had small victories...
You're not people of your word. You don't believe in the cause.
Stop this genocide. And they stop Netanyahu invading
You'd quit the union. If you believed in it, you'd quit. But you'd rather go to union.
And the whole of Western imperialism is willing to participate and directly fund the genocide. What choice does that leave us? It leaves us no choice but to tear down this rotten system which they support. A system based on profit. A system in which peace is just a break before another war. A system that openly profits off genocide. Comrades, this is the bare face of imperialism and by extension the capitalist system. If 76 years is not enough for it, then what is? Killing and warmongering as they do now. And at the same time they do this, it's vow and lies that there's no money for healthcare, no money for our universities and education. The British government, and by extension the capitalist system, has subjected the world
It's not high enough to block my dear.
Comrades, I'm afraid you'll only get worse if you don't organise and unite under a program A program to free Palestine once and forever. A program to fight for books, not bombs. For healthcare, not warfare.
It's something related to us, yeah?
They left you when I was speaking to you. Please do the same. Thank you.
But it will be the last year of Israel. And we will see Palestine sentenced in the Hague. The RAF is no longer just complicit in the genocide, it is actively participating with reconnaissance and flyovers carried out from Cyprus. All of these flyovers are public knowledge. The RAF is participating in this party for the attacks that Israel is using to wipe out Palestinians and now flatten hundreds of apartment blocks in Lebanon. And fundamentally, starting January, it involves them to our campus. Shame! Boycott Zaire, boycott Viva, boycott JCB, and boycott the fucking missile company, obviously. Hey everyone, I'm going to start moving into the rocket concept, which is our way from do not speak to them, just follow us. That's great, thank you so much. Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Black, white, green, wave your flag for Palestine! Red, black, white, green! Wave your flag for Palestine! Wave your flag for Palestine! Wave your flag for Palestine! Intifada, intifada! Intifada, intifada! Intifada, intifada! Intifada, intifada! Everyone, if you just go to the RKC and hang out for a minute and try and get away. If you would like to speak to any of us after this, we will be in the RKC. So just all going very confident. I see you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much.
I have to thank you, you've made me a lot of money today. I hope we do this a lot. Make sure you don't stop because these are great.
Yeah, I think I'm going to stay around the head salt.
You guys are right.
I don't know if you have a thing, so
Yes, we're not going that.
just give us a
He said gives a minute while he talks to him regarding the situation.
No, I mean, I'll leave it.
Is it telling them off?
It's not that
I think it's warming up a tiny little bit. I think these can maybe come off a bit.
Yeah.
There's 6 degrees when I left the house this morning, so it's feeling a lot better than it will
Well,
then.
yeah, true.
It's a nice camp.
Some you really are. Even the people in, you know, we film the pro-Palestinian protests in Leeds and they think you're idiots. They were laughing at how ridiculous you were. They said you don't believe in it. They show their faces. They don't act like this. You can see it on the videos we've taken. They welcome us, but you don't believe in the cause. If you did, you'd have quit your cause because you're saying, yeah, you'd have gone, I don't believe, because you've just said it. Your protest there said, we don't agree with them doing this fair with all these people like the RAF, so you'd quit. But you don't have any principles. Zero principles. You're somebody with zero morals. Basically, you're trying to look good on the back of people dying in Palestine and other places. That's sick. That makes you a really evil person. You're not a good person. You're thinking this makes you look good because people are dying. If you've got principles, you'd show your face and you'd quit the course if you believed in it. But you don't believe. People in Leeds believe. You know, when you go around there, they literally believe. They show their faces. They're proud of it. Doesn't mean we agree with them or not. But we're welcome to be filmed. In fact, the other week they were upset. Oh, go in there. Yeah, even. Yeah, I'll probably lose reception.
We got it.
Outside for
We got another couple of minutes. No worries.
some time we've got to give them. Yeah, well, unfortunately, he's getting several people talking at once, so
That's all it's this.
but
The issue is, I really don't.
I mean, we've got, this is live, so if you wanted the evidence, it's there. You can see all they've done is abuse us, and we've not assaulted them. I know, but they can't. They can say whatever they want. Unfortunately for them, it's live there.
Well, unfortunately, like I've just said to these two gents, we've not seen any of this happening live.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, both sides of the story
But
are identical.
If you listen,
they've got in your space, you've got in their
the
space.
beauty is,
you've assaulted them.
the beauty is, one of your security saw my video from last week.
I wouldn't call it assault.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm wanting to
well, obviously the definition of assault now is whatever.
I'm aware of it.
Yeah, you
They don't have to touch someone. That's all.
But if I can ask you both to just stay out here until
Yeah, well,
we
let's see, man, no worries.
because
What do you need to do?
I'll go somewhere. He's
Yeah.
it's just nice to have a
You
come
will
back.
look after your mate. I know you've quoted the law to my colleague when we were talking around the corner, but this is still technically private property.
Yeah, but the public
If
footpath
I
we
ask-
can't be ejected from.
If I ask you to leave private property and you don't, that's trespass. If you want to go stand on public access, I can't stop you.
Fine, no worries.
But these ladies are perfectly within their right to ring the police as well.
That's fine, I'm not bothered.
Right?
Don't bother me in the slightest.
The ladies that are complaining about you.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not their land, is it? Well, no, but they're students. They're here to be here, don't they?
Well, I
You
thought
know-
we
you
did
know when you
through
come
tax, don't we contribute? I mean, I
You know,
thought
when you come,
normally,
Possibly.
because when
But
I was at uni, the public had
technically
full
this bit here
access.
that you're standing on
this-
is still
this
private
bit.
property, isn't it?
But you know,
so if I
Well,
ask you
no,
to
I'm
leave
not sure. It's private, isn't
the
it?
university,
Public.
it has public rights of way.
Yeah.
Yes, it
so
does.
that destroys it
I'm
being.
can you point us to one of the right of ways and we'll go back to that?
At the moment, no.
And it's only a civil, isn't
I'll be
it?
honest, I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
I'll
Right.
try and find.
But if we can stay out of the buildings,
Yeah, we'll stay out of the building, definitely.
yep.
If they end up leaving, can we have a little look around?
If they leave the building, I'm happy to do something about it. when you said...
Alright, so let me just make this absolutely clear. The only reason that you're asking us to not go in is just to keep the peace, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's absolutely, that's
right?
sweet as.
And
We don't want to confuse them.
like the only way for them that this is going to get resolved is,
You know, half of them
if I ring the police and they come down and deal with it.
Yeah. The police can't deal with the trespass.
It's civil.
Yeah, but if they complain that you've assaulted them, which they have done,
Yeah.
if they complain to the police,
Yeah.
then they'll live with that, won't they?
Yeah, they'll come down for this. All
Yeah.
But we got it on camera.
And they'll get your camera footage or ask for it, and they'll get whatever camera footage we offer.
Yeah.
We've got no issue with that, even the police or you guys. I mean, it's, you know, it's,
Where are you?
it's fine for us. Yous have been fine as fuck of us as well, so can't complain. Absolutely sound is what you're doing.
Dave.
Dave even been alright, they've just been acting like fucking
Alright,
idiots, to be fair.
You're right. Yeah, good time, mate.
01904.
Hang on, back off because dun 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 dun. That's dun 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 dun. We don't need that on numbers. So he's editing it out. Watch the geese.
Well, I've got some fire footage there today, guys.
No, you're not neutral.
So you just
fuck off, mate. No.
So if you hit me again, I'll knock you out.
Sorry?
You hit me again, go on, I dare you to.
Shit,
Yeah, good. You just hit my camera.
Ignore them.
Now fuck off, you silly little man. Piss off, silly bollocks.
They're like leeches. They need
Oh, it's just been a cavern, don't worry. The front.
You chatted a lot of shit about me, you know.
Did I, right?
Yeah.
What, you mean the day when you followed us like a weirdo?
I didn't fucking follow you,
Oh,
mate.
right,
You
well.
wander around into my personal space.
I never did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, right.
But
that's
listen, all of these fucking mad little diatribes that you put on the internet slandering people.
Yeah.
I'm not
Well,
happy
me.
about that at all.
Oh, boo-hoo. What are you going to do about it?
Well, one day you will find out.
Oh,
but-
is that a physical
Yes.
threat? Oh, that's good. That's the less for you. There we go. Glad you've got that on camera.
Fuck off, you fucking weird cunt. Look
I'm
at the
not
state
a
of
weirdo. Yeah, so what? Don't come up to me if you think I'm weird.
You are a fucking
Weird with that big weirdo head.
Look at you, little weird boy. You're always going on about your cock and fucking this, that, and the
Yeah,
other.
were you jealous?
Weird, mate. You're
Yeah,
a fucking
I
weird
am a
man.
weirdo like you. Takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You need to fuck off.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, why is that? Because you're a fascist.
Huh?
Fascist, that's what
Listen,
you are.
pal, listen.
What? Oh, come on, come out with your fascist ideology.
Huh?
Come on, tell me what your fascist ideology.
I
Tell
don't
me
have
to
a
fuck.
fascist
Well,
ideology.
that's you telling me to go off.
He's getting a rise out of you so he can post it to his followers on Instagram. Ain't even
He's
worth
chatting
talking.
a lot of shit
Yeah.
about me,
Right.
and you fucking accuse me of fucking weird
can't
shit.
argue
I'm not
with
tapping with you. Do you
Oh,
understand?
yeah.
Because it's fucking slander, pal.
Oh, dear.
Yeah?
Oh, well, sue me
And
then.
like I say, one day
Okay.
you will regret doing that. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Good.
Right. Oh, that's very friendly of you. Nice bloke. Hmm?
BBC, shame on you! Your hands are falling too! BBC, shame on you! Your hands are falling
Weirdo.
BBC, shame on you! Your hands are
Oh, dear.
BBC, shame on you! Your hands are falling BBC,
I think that's threats then, mate. He just threatened me.
Who did?
Oh, weirdo there.
Antifa guy.
Yeah.
Free,
what did he say?
He says you're going to regret it, and you're talking this, that and the other, and you're slandering me, and you're weird, and you're always talking about your Willie and stuff. All in here. I mean, he's that dumb. I didn't realise he's going live. Maybe he thinks he's intimidating, but I mean, I thought, Christ, he's literally threatening me live. Oh dear. I know, folks, that was an offence, and he did it live, and we've recorded it, but it's gone live, hasn't it? That's the nice left-wing person then. Did you notice he told me to F off and I have to go? Oh, that'll be interesting. Didn't like me pointing out who's the fascist for telling me to go. Oh, I told him he was the fascist for telling me to go. Right. Horrible person. I thought he just makes himself look worse. I'm not sure what he thinks I've slandered him over. I just said, he said that.
He's not allowed to associate with that other one.
Well, you know what he said? I said you followed us around. He says we walked into him. I don't recall walking into him once. But the footage online. Excuse me, Pat. Is telling somebody that they'll regret it and all this an offence because that word?
Hey, Pat,
Listen,
I just had that bold. You know that bald-headed guy came up to me and started saying you're going to regret it and all this. I've got it on here.
Yeah, it's all just.
It's very unvulgar. I should want to go now, to be honest. I've had enough.
You're done?
Yeah, I just can't be bothered with this grief. I don't know. You know, when I said that they followed me the other day, you can see, I mean, I think they did. Yeah. They're trying to intimidate and do that. That's, they're fascists. That's all they are. They don't like it when you point out they're fascists, even though they claim to be anti-fascism. That is just horrible. Can you imagine what sort of person does that to another? That's the difference between me and him. You just miss me being getting threats? Yeah, but that bald-headed guy came up to me and started going, oh, you've slandered me and called me names and blah, blah, blah. That's still...
See how she's disappeared now because I'm here.
Oh. So I'm a bit shaken, to be honest. I've had enough. I think I might get off. I've had enough today. Shaking me up, that has.
Why are you doing nothing to you?
No, I've had him come up to me and do that. I don't think he'll like the fact I was filmed it. It's too thick to realise it's gone live. What do you think I'm going to do? Delete it? Yeah. Looks like the front.
You've chatted a lot of shit about me, you know.
Did I? Right.
Yeah.
What, you mean the day when you followed us like a weirdo?
I didn't fucking follow you, mate.
Right,
you wander around into my personal space.
I never did.
Yeah, you did.
All right.
But listen, all of these fucking mad little diatribes that you put on the internet, slandering people.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about that at all.
Oh, boo-hoo. What are you going to do about it?
Well, one day you will find out.
Oh, is that a physical threat? Oh, that's good. That's the less for you. There we go. Glad you've got that on camera.
Fuck off, you fucking weird cunt. Look
at the state. I'm a weirdo. Yeah, so what? Don't come up to me if you think I'm weird.
You are fucking
weird with that big weirdo head.
Look at you, little weird boy. You're always going on about your cock and fucking this, that, and the
other.
Why
are you jealous?
Weird, mate. You're a fucking weird
I am a weirdo, like you. Takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You need to fuck off.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, why's that? Because you're a fascist. Fascist, that's what you are.
Listen.
What? Oh, go on. Come out with your fascist ideology.
Huh?
Come on, tell me what your fascist ideology. Tell me to F off. Well, that's you telling me to go F off.
He's getting a rise out of you so he can post it to his followers on Instagram.
Yeah, he's chatting a lot of shit about me, and you fucking accuse me of fucking weird shit. I'm not happy with you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Because it's fucking slander,
Oh
pal.
dear.
Yeah.
Oh, well, sue me then.
Like I say, one day,
okay,
you will regret doing that.
All right.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
Good.
Right. Oh, that's very friendly of you. Nice bloke.
BBC, shame on you! Your hands are bloody too! BBC, shame on you! Your hands are bloody
Weirdo.
BBC, shame on you! Your hands are bloody
Oh dear.
BBC, shame on you! Your hands are bloody BBC!
I think that's thoughts then, mate. Yeah, go on then. Oh yeah, there's that weirdo. Oh, it's a fascist, isn't it? Are you coming with your fascist ideology again?
Why are you following me?
Oh, because you did it the other
Fuck out
day.
of my personal space and leave me alone now. Now, fuck off now. Get out
That's
of my
assault.
space now.
Did you say that is assaulting me? Weirdo, weirdo, weirdo. Yeah, I know he's a weirdo. He assaulted me. Okay, did you see that? Yeah, go on then. Oh yeah, there's that weirdo. Oh, it's a fascist, isn't it? Are you coming with your fascist ideology again?
Why are you following me?
Oh, because you did it the other
Fuck out of
day.
my personal space and leave me alone now. Now, fuck off now. Get out of my
That's
space
assault.
now.
Did you
Get
say
out of
that
my
is
space.
assaulting me? Weirdo, weirdo, weirdo. Yeah, I know he's a weirdo. He assaulted me. Okay, did you see the videos? I was teased. Oh yeah, there's that weirdo. Oh, it's a fascist, isn't it? Are you coming with your fascist ideology again?
Why are you following me?
Oh, because you did it the other
Fuck out of
day.
my personal space and leave me alone now. Now, fuck off now. Get out
That's
of my
assault.
space now.
Did you say that is assaulting me? Weirdo, weirdo, weirdo. Yeah, I know he's a weirdo. Assault.
Marches moving, led by the watermelon. Watermelon head.
Oh, I've done 40 minutes.
Free, free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Ceasefire now! 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 Ceasefire now!
Doesn't look like they're going to bother standing out here. Normally they do. There's two of them. I got the first bit ding dong, but tell us after, because I'm bored to be honest. But at least they moved today. Apparently they're not going to do it slow anymore. I think they were. I think even they must have complained about it being so slow. Chat. We'll chat. Yeah, chat when we go. It's not the same without that guy with the speakers or one of the dancers. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time. That wasn't even worth bothering with. Well, that was a bit of a wet fart, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, mate.
Chat, tell us later. See if they do chat, because they seem to be wanting to get... I don't know if they'll last much longer today. With it being the kids one, they'll probably want to get off, but you never know. At least the reception's okay today. They were dreadful yesterday. I don't know if it's the building or what. Yeah, go on then.
Hello.
Oh yeah, there's that weirdo. Oh, it's a fascist, isn't it? Are you coming with your fascist ideology again?
Why are you following me?
Oh, because you did it the other
Fuck out
day.
of my personal space and leave me alone now. Now. Fuck off now. Get out of my
That's assault.
space. Now.
Did you say that? He's assaulted me. Weirdo, weirdo, weirdo. Yeah, I know, he's a weirdo. He assaulted me. Okay, did you see the videos? I was teasing. Yeah, they were. This car was friendly enough. I wasn't having a go, you know, because it was just teasing. But I think it's because they misread the rules. Because I think on the canal, they did, because the canal I think is different to a council area. Yeah, it finished today, but there were, you know that it's supposed to be that Birmingham thing, you know, the TV series. I don't. It's they're based on this 1930s gangsters that were in Birmingham, and so they set it up like a World War II there for the film. But I think when they did Birmingham, they hired the canal and they managed to get even the boats.
Every Yahudi here is a kanjar. Every Zionist here is a kanjar. Israel, ya Sharmuta. What does that mean? Glad you're not in Starbucks. Glad you're not in Starbucks. Every Yahudi here is a kanjar. Every Zionist here is a kanjar. I call them motherfuckers.
Obviously, my emotions have got the better of me. I'm not even hurt, I'm not even bothered. You're telling me I'm fat and I can't run away. Right? He did. Alright, he did then, he's worse than you, whatever. But you're on the same side, you're walking around trying to antagonise people, trying to do a good thing.
I got an earpiece in, we had on the radio, so we're getting arrested, so we were looking for it.
Yeah, and they're trying to deal with their own thing, different emergency. Yeah, telling you to leave them alone because they felt intimidated by you following them, two young people.
People, the same age as me.
No, how old are you?
How old are you?
It doesn't matter, does it? They're definitely, even if they're not younger than you, fine, smaller in stature, one of them's a girl.
You use words like young girl to make it sound worse than it is. We were following the steward to look for an arrest, so we could tell them. What are you guys? It was just a bit
Yeah, because we're working class. If we were middle class, that shows you how prejudiced. You left-wingers are prejudiced because you never harass anyone who's middle class filming. Them guys are there.
Them as well, and they actually left me. They walked back.
Well, we're allowed to. It's a free country. It's a free country. It's legally allowed. Unless you want to remove our rights, you'll be then crying if you have your rights to stop being protesting. But you left-wingers love to remove other people's rights, don't you? We're scum to you. That's the left. That shows you. That's it. You never stick up for us. You just shit on us. So don't stand there and pretend you're on the side of the little man. You left-wingers are all middle class and hate the working class. Happens every week.
Thank you, bye-bye. Damage and emergency, the blue lighting on the way now.
Like,
you
can't really do work and then read.
Just so you're getting arrested. There's no doubt about it. I will not be assaulted by someone who can walk away from it. Not a chance.
Oh, that's typical, isn't it? Left-wingers think they can assault working class people. Yeah, because they think we're scum. That's what we are to the left, scum. Filth. And none of you will stick up for us. You're all full of shit. You all think you're all on the side of good. But when it comes to it, you just stick to your shit on us. Don't ever pretend you're on the side of the working class. You're middle class who look after the middle classes. And you think we're here to be assaulted. Because you probably think we're all right-wingers or something in your little prejudiced world.
All I think is that your intention is to come and find us.
I've been recording you all the time, your live, so don't worry about it. Blast. See, here she is, the one filming us. You think she'd stick up for us, but no, she'll be middle.
She also referred to hating me because I'm white as
Yeah.
well, all on camera.
Yeah.
I'm white. Yeah, go sit through, mate, we're fine.
Because we're middle class, I mean working class, they don't stick up for us. We're just scum. No, we're scum to these people. You are, because every time I come to a protest, not a single, we're the ones that get abuse, no one else does. We're called right wing and all sorts, yet we're just filming independently. That's because it shows you the how prejudiced a lot of these people are. I mean, it's like I always say, socialists are always middle class who hate the working class. Always happens. And yet you are. No, every time I come, it's them that come up there. You can see it on my YouTube vids. If you go on and Google Leeds pro-Palestine, hang on, protests, you'll see. We always watch them. The middle class people never get abuse.
I guess in case you try leaving, I wouldn't say no. That's my right to do so. They said it is my right to do it. Yeah, you better not say what to do. I would have responded with the reasonable amount of violence necessary to subdue the subject should it be a male or attack.
Yeah, I'm going to follow you, yeah.
I know you're going to follow me. I understand that that's the rhetoric. I'm actually going to sit right here and I'll wait for the police and have a conversation with them.
You get arrested.
Have you called it happening?
Yeah.
Oh, what's your stuff then?
Yeah, she's up to stuff. No, so seriously though, mate, what's your thoughts on it? Because you seem to have an opinion. Like if you've got one person that's assaults someone and one person that's just trying to watch what's going on.
As that.
Yes, it is. It's that simple. We're working class. If we were middle class, you'd be sticking up for us. That's it. You proved it. Of course you would. Of course you would. No, because you're trying to go. Blah, 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 blah. You're trying to be a nice little whoopsie. None of you stick up for us. And I've had this crap for the working class. She's been insulted. Right, so are you sticking up for them? Are you sticking up for them then? Or have you? Right, so good. Do you stick up for you?
I won't spoke.
All right, fair enough. It's just
because you share a mutual bond of being working class doesn't mean
I'm not working class.
I mean, I don't even know what you're protesting here. What are you actually
Oh, we're not. We just film. All we do is we turn up and film.
recording the protest? What for?
Yeah. Because we've got on YouTube, we've got videos from YouTube. Right. So we're recording the protest. I've got like a little earpiece in with a radio, and I heard from one of the stewards that there was someone getting arrested. So I don't know, we were looking for it, so we were following the steward. And then this one come over, punched him in the face, pushed me, and now we found the police. That's what it is.
I bet it's
really intimidated by your presence, and you
well, she felt really intimidated when she punched him in the face.
You've been seen at other rallies before.
Yeah, we got to
other people have,
and it's a free country.
Other people have said how you have been disturbing them.
No, we just turn up.
This is what I do, yeah. I stand at the side, they're walking down the road, and I do this. Right. That's not disturbing them, is it?
Yeah, but you are filming someone without their permission.
That's perfect. That's called what the press are allowed to do. She is. I'm not objecting to her. Are we questioning her? No.
Yeah, but you're not officially
What?
licensed press though, are you?
Yeah, no one is. You don't
There's
need
no
the
such
law
thing as officially
states it.
licensed press.
The only thing about that press pass is it's a union backing. I'm not into unions.
Like into places like Downing Street and
She's filming.
Well, look,
Are we
if
objecting?
if you're filming someone and they don't want to be filmed,
yeah,
and they respond to you in a way that you don't like, I mean,
and then you
what
continue
do
to
you want?
It doesn't matter. So you're saying that if somebody committed a crime and the press are there, they've got to stop? Is that what you're saying? No, you're just talking shit. The law states it.
if you object,
I actually think in this conversation you've done most of the talking.
right, fine. But I'm telling you, but you're making out that we have to stop if you ask us to.
I'm not asking you.
Right, that's fine. No, but that's what he's saying. I mean, look, she's filming. Are we going up to her and harassing her? I don't care who she is. Right. Right. Well, I've turned up because my friend's been assaulted and that's upset me. And so let's hope something happens about it. And obviously, you know, you think that
people are being paid. These are all students that are paying money to come to this university. They're paying money to buy tents.
So let me just explain. So you've got a protest going down the street. You might get seen by a few hundred people, maybe a couple of thousand people. I have 90,000 subscribers. Right. So if I put that on my YouTube channel, more people are going to see it. So that's for them. Okay. Yeah, but why not?
All of the processes here.
You're doing that for your own gain.
Absolutely. Well, if I cared, would it be better for you? If I cared.
Well, yeah, I think you would.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have a problem if I openly cared about it? Maybe I do care.
No, I'm saying that these are students that are.
But maybe I do. And maybe
but these are students that are literally
so the problem
losing
I have,
money.
Right? The problem I have is I also go to pro-Israel protests. So if I openly, you know, said free Palestine and all that, then they wouldn't let me speak to them. So I try and remain impartial while making the videos, so I can go and speak to everybody.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like maybe you've also fostered an environment that makes your presence unwanted and a little
tough. I'm from Africa. A lot of people have hated me, even though I'm white, because they're racist. If I was to obey what of the right National Front, is that what you should say? Somebody like me, because that's what you'd have.
You know, before anything happened, she said, "You two white men following a brown girl." And I was like, why are you being racist? And she says, I am racist. No, she said, I am racist. I don't like white men. That's what she said. I don't like white men.
Have you got that on camera?
Yeah.
Brilliant. So you can't deny it. Yeah.
How is it not racist?
Yes.
I don't like white men. That's racist.
Because there's no societal inequality.
Oh, shut up, man.
Yeah, the thing is, you're racist because you think everyone who's black is the same. I'm from Zambia, and we hated, when I was brought up, we was told to hate the English.
So you think you're racist against white people?
And they admitted that, and they didn't like...
Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Do you think that's because they're racist towards white people, or do you think that's because Zambia was colonised by European people?
If someone said...
They don't like...
let me ask you
if you went, they'd still hate you.
Let me ask you
people who are black from England get killed there.
Would that be racist?
Right, that's what
if
happens.
Said, I don't like black people, would that be racist?
Yes.
So how is it not racist when someone says, I don't like white people?
Because white people are not a protected...
Sorry, we're having a bit of a ding-dong, it's a bit fun, so...
How is it not protected characteristics?
I think let's bring it back to the statement.
No matter what.
Name a scenario where white people are the least advantaged.
The Equality Act 2010 says
I think
race,
she's gone.
gender, sexual...
I don't know.
Disappeared.
Oh, sure.
Where's she gone? Who's that?
Oh, sure.
Here.
Mate, get on phone to the police, label. Get back now, me. I'm a fucking player, man. Tell you now. No, I'm not moving nowhere. Get off.
Shit.
Come up here and make sure the road's blocked. No, I'm not going to listen to you. Not me. There's nothing for you. There's nothing for you here. There's nothing for you here. There's nothing for you here. Get off me, man. I told you, stop touching me. There's nothing for you here. Not touching you! Get off me,
Yes.
man! Not touching you! Get off me, man! Get off me, both of you! Get off me! Get off me! Get off me! Not touching you! Not touching me! Hold your bed! Knock me out then! Do it! He's doing it! Not touching them! Not touching them! Man! Stop doing it! Stop doing it! Leave him alone. Hey, get it! Good lad, mate! Get him off! Come out the way.
He's assaulted him.
Off you go.
Fuck you!
Fuck off. Go. Go.
You what?
You got his phone?
No, I didn't see it. Has he knocked it out? I haven't seen it.
Sorry? No, I'm talking to someone else. He's jumping over walls now, trying to get it.
Who is? Not looking after us. So, never mind.
Oh, he's getting on his bike, he's about to leave. He's about to leave.
Oh.
Black. Take you around. I dropped 6 foot maybe. Walk on the road bike. Where is it all?
You just keep seeing it. They just assaulted me, him, everyone.
Where? That's not what happened.
He assaulted me. I've recorded it. Don't worry. If that's,
where is
don't worry about it. I've recorded it. It's gone live.
That's not what happened.
Really? He assaulted me, mate. I've got that and I'll be pressing charges.
Jumped in front of a car.
He assaulted me, mate. I don't care. Yeah, well, he could have waited for the police. He's jumped in front of me. Right, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Yeah, stick up for the people, middle class.
When your friend is dragged out of the way, so that person...
They assaulted me. They assaulted me.
You jump in front of the car.
I didn't. Well, we'll see. No, we'll see. I'll wait. Well, I've got it on video. Right. You people. Oh, you people. You people. You people. Whoa. Oh. You people. Why didn't you assault me?
Can't believe it, my phone.
Where is it? Have they taken it?
Yeah.
So I didn't see it. Not mine now.
And it's up to our last week.
You're just like this, man. Yeah, shake on
Where's the police?
Take it this out there. Did we even got here in the first place?
I've recorded it. It's gone live. And I recorded it. It was too thick to realise I've got this on.
My name?
I won't press charge against him. He assaulted me. I don't care. I'm shaking. I weren't expecting that. It's cracked the thing. Smashed. Well, it ain't broken. It's just a screen thing.
I need to get up to our last week and I can track the phone.
Have you got a number?
I don't know that off my head. Mike's got it.
You sure he took it?
Yeah, definitely. I seen him pick it up. I watched him.
Which one? One of the
I think
taxi?
it was the one with the dreads.
Where did he come from? The taxi?
Both out of the taxi, yeah.
Fuck him, there's folks.
It's actually a joke.
Look at him, Mr. Middle Class, sticking up for his mates.
Fucking phone, I only just got a new one.
Did it get to me? No, for the taxi driver. Yeah, he's here now, yeah.
Use your phone to phone, Alex.
Yeah, there's loads of charge on it. And I'll just put it on for you know how to use it.
On my phone.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I recorded it. It came up and assaulted me, and Dee's there making out, oh, it was my fault. Apparently, it's your fault.
If you need to, it was on the 45th minute because it was actually like an hour. Yeah.
To everyone attending today.
You fancy us, mate?
A big thank you.
So we're talking to the weirdos staring at us like a freak. Got mental health problems. Same there, he's a bit weird. Yeah, look at him, he's a bit weird.
We're Palestinians.
Weirdo. Anyway, I'll get this
We kin, we cast, we gather together, no matter what the weather is. Whether it's raining, whether it's humid, whether it's sunny, we still gather together to march on, to continue to stand with the Palestinians, to continue to condemn our government, the American government, and most of all, the genocidal.
I know. Perhaps he thinks that's effective. Even though we've been asked to come here by a lot of people, you probably, because you're white, you're a racist and probably think you speak for everyone else. What a nasty person you are. Judging everyone. You're a very thick person who's unpleasant, aren't you? Or is it because we're working class and you hate the working class? That's it, you hate the working class. You're a middle class person who thinks all working class people are racist or something. What a horrible person you are. That's it, isn't it? You're not stopping other people stood in front of them. And by the way, this doesn't intimidate us. It just exposes you as a horrible little bigot. And people say, gosh, there's that middle class person who probably goes around claiming to like people. And clearly, he's targeted the two working class lads because he's a bigot and he thinks everyone who's the working class is racist. So that's it. Are you a horrible little bigot? Yes, you are. That's right, Mr. Bigot.
And if you'd actually known anything and you spoke to anyone, but you won't because you won't like speaking to anyone Muslim, will you? Just pretend to like them. You'll speak about them, but not with them. But you see, most of them have asked us to be here. But you're too thick and stupid to know that because you're a nasty little bigot who thinks you know it all. So you just exposed yourself. There's about 200 people watching you right now, and it'll probably go up and more. And they'll say, "Oh, what a nasty bigot that man is. Bigot who hates the working class." So if you want to follow us, do it. We don't mind. It'll get us more views than anything. Look, you can join your friend there. Even she isn't that bad.
As a fellow student protester myself, I am
Unless you fancy me, I don't blame you.
I want to do something.
Ooh, weirdo. Feel free to follow us. What a horrible person. You see the thing now?
I'm going to...
I'm not being...
I know, but when you go up, I don't think to be was that bit, right, where you're using Section 3 of Criminal Law Act? Yeah. You can cross that line and pushing something. Just be aware. It's sort of like, just be aware.
Solidarity statement I've prepared for nothing.
Yeah. Then he pushed me.
Don't be getting
I know.
All right, thank you for those quick words. And just to reiterate, we have the petition for James Dickens, petition for Moftin Ali, and a really important fundraiser all on our website, needpsc.org. So make sure you check that out and give your signatures.
I did not see that.
So, before we set off, I do have a very
You want to be filmed?
and we also
Try doing both, mate. So I've got two on. I get out of the way because that's getting to us. So he's trying to intimidate us. Can you get him out of the way? The fat ugly man. Yeah, if he comes any closer, I'm going to punch that fat ugly face in his face.
Don't be making threats.
No.
Now.
Well, he's being intimidating with his stupid face.
So all I'm going to say is both sides keep your distance.
Look at him, he's been harassing me.
None of us have laid a finger on them, and we wouldn't. None of us would.
I know. What you've got to get.
We are not touching them. We will not touch them. I can assure you of that. Well, none of us have tried to stop them filming. None of us have touched their equipment. None of us have covered their cameras. If they are going to claim they have the right to go where they want, so do it. And we are not going to infringe on them. All we ask is that they don't infringe on us.
We're not. Why don't you stop following us then like a moron? Why don't you clear us? You haven't followed. You came and been following us like a thicko. What a thick? Are you as thick as you are ugly? Sorry. Oh, you're the one following us. What's happening? I'm not speaking to you two after you followed me.
What I'm going to do is exercise my right to witness their bullying behaviour.
any first aid or any medical help comes to issue work, we can get here for you.
We will not lay a finger on them. I can assure you of that. If there is an escalation going to take place, it will be like just then that man assaulted them.
Or legal observers. There's quite a few here today. There is the orange flag which says legal observer on them. The bus cards, they contain vital information about in case you are arrested, but I promise you we're going to be doing any arrests today. We're very rarely arrested in these, thankfully. But it's still good to be sure. Better be safe than sorry. On this bus card, there's the number of an experienced protest lawyer that you can contact if you're ever in trouble. And make sure to carry these bus cards around with you and write that lawyer's number on your arm in a good marker. And also write, the numbers of your trusted ones on your arms as well, in case you ever need to call them but you're without your phone. And please remember these 5 things when it comes to...
We have no intention of escalating.
No comment.
The reason I wanted yours on is because I don't trust them.
So if they follow us, I'm taking that as a threat from fat boys there.
It's like when you follow them, I can't
Yeah,
stop
we're
them
not following
you,
them.
But yeah, just the name calling.
Because, well, after
like
the other week, I'm intimidated, so I have to...
These weren't involved. These weren't involved.
I know,
in that,
I know, but it's
so
been coming
you
up.
can't judge these two.
Yeah, fair
on
enough.
the actions of someone else.
Fair
You can't
enough.
stand 1 inch from your face, mate. You know what I mean?
No, well, we've had that word, he's aware of that, but likewise, lads, just don't be going right up to people, because you know that's what causes
She called us over to have a talk.
Right.
So we were
Yeah, she was calling me an incel, which I just found funny.
She's called us over to have a talk.
Be respectful of each other's rights, and then, you know, things go calmly and quietly, don't they? Yeah.
But she literally called us over to have a talk, and that guy came over.
Yeah.
And that's why you pushed him.
That's why I pushed him.
Yeah, it was quite. And then he pushed me as
All
well.
I'm going to say is, you know, they are getting, just pull your feet away, walk away. You've as much right to make a complaint as other people.
But then I did
have,
back
right?
away, and I did back away like that, you know.
So keep it low key, lads. Right? Same for you, all right?
Our solidarity is not genuine. We don't extend it to all people, including disabled people. And there is currently no. So let's please all wear masks and commemorate their struggles.
I mean, you can walk with us. We don't mind. I mean, all it does is, you know what people say you are doing is they see you as a middle class left-wing person who views everyone who's working class as a right-wing racist. Otherwise, you won't be blocking us. You're not blocking anyone else, so you must presume we're some sort of right-wing fascist group. Otherwise, you won't be stopping us. You're not stopping anyone else. You're not stopping the photographers who are middle class. You're not stopping anyone else. So if you want to carry on, the people who watch this will just simply presume you're a bigot, and that's up to you. But that makes you a fascist, and that's up to you. If you want to be a fascist with this lot, act like a fascist and carry on. By blocking us, No, I'm not a fascist. I'm not stopping your rights.
You said with us lot. You said with us lot. You said if you want to be a fascist with us lot.
No, I said no, because you were blocking us. That's a fascist act. That's technically a fascist act. If you start blocking somebody's freedoms, that makes you both fascist. That's up to you. But if you don't understand what fascism is, then perhaps you should look it up. That's actually what the Nazis used to do to stop the media reporting. So if you want to do that, everybody's watching this will presume you're a fascist. You're a part, and that's fine. I don't put it on the stand. You don't need to be shaking as if you're in favour of me, mate. I mean, it's embarrassing your hand shaking. Well, I'm not going to attack you. I'm not a fascist.
Yeah, you would see your hand shaking if it wasn't for the Steadicam.
Possibly, but I've been holding this quite a while. He hasn't. When you hold something up for a while, it does. Sorry. So you're welcome to what? You're even welcome to question us. You haven't asked us who we're filming for anything. You've just presumed we're some sort of right-wing fascist. Then why are you blocking us? Why were you deciding to block?
You're filming a colleague of mine.
Yeah, in a public space, on a protest. That's the whole point. Do you understand that a protest by definition is a public act? And therefore, only a complete dumbwit will be in a protest not expecting to be filmed. You'd stay at home. That's the definition of a complete stupid person. Are you that stupid to think that you're going to walk around Leeds and not a single person's going to film you when all the public are doing it? He's filming. Are you having a go at him? No. Why aren't you having a go at him?
He's not filming. He's not being confrontational.
I'm not confrontational. I'm walking around.
The words you said.
What were the words I said?
The same words that the police officer just told you off of the house.
What were they? What after you've been harassing? That was after you started putting your hand. No, you put your hand in my face. Then I started getting it. That's when I said it. I didn't say it before you put your hand in your face.
Are lower than your face.
You are.
Well, you've just raised them up, but they were.
Well, does it matter? They're not. I'm not filling your private parts. Is that what you're thinking I'm doing? Sorry? You can go online. I mean, everyone knows me. It's online. I don't edit anything out. You can go on YouTube. I don't make any commentary. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. I just film everything. That's why most people here actually appreciate me, because they say I'm neutral. I make no comments. And they like that.
Made a comment.
No, I don't make comments about take sides. I never take sides. You'll find I never take sides on this.
You just took a side.
How have I taken a side?
You said us fascists.
Yes, I've called you.
You
singular.
said us fascists.
Yes, you.
You
I said
fascists.
you two.
Okay, well there you
yes.
go. That's taking sides.
No, that isn't taking sides. I'm saying you're misrepresenting these good people. I have a lot of friends here. No, why? Because I'm white. I don't understand that.
You said us fascists.
Yeah, us fascists. Yes, meaning you two. Are you this dim? If you want to carry on sounding dim, what you think I am? You know what I mean? I think I'm stupid or something. Is that it? Because I'm working class? No, well that's what you're acting like. Perhaps you should think, why don't you just ask me? You don't even ask me what the channel is. Perhaps then you could then work out if I'm a right-wing fascist in your head. Just ask me, I'm happy to tell you. Say, what is your channel? My reply then will be Street Hawk. Then my reply will be, if you've got any concerns, the guy with the beard has always said, he runs the, the councillor from Bradford, says if there's any problems, go up to him, he says. He'll ask me to go away if he thinks there's a problem. I've had that agreement. I've been filming this for, 7 months since it started. You probably just turned up today. I haven't seen you two before. So you trolleyed along thinking, oh, it's a jolly day out for you, little everyone. Oh, then why haven't you come up to me then? I've been on them all. And has anyone caused... Which did you offend him? He stood in front of me, staring at me like a freak. If you stand in front of me like a freak, that's harassment. I haven't harassed him, he came up to us and fought. But look at him shaking. Yeah, of course it is.
What are you doing right now then?
Talking to you. I'm happy to go away and I suspect you'll follow. So, now the question will be, if you follow us, then you're harassing us then by your definition. I don't mind you. You've got permission.
That was your definition.
Listen, follow me. I don't mind.
I haven't said in my definition.
I'm quite happy for you to follow us. You can chat.
I don't particularly want you to follow you.
Well, that's up to you. I'm happy to speak to you. I'm happy to chat. You see, I'm not somebody, because I'm not a fascist, and I'm not into any sort of right-wing ideology.
I don't know why you would say us fascists.
Because you put your hand in front of my camera, that's a fascist act. The definition.
Said us fascist.
Yeah, so you're us fascist. You fascist.
So what does the word US mean? Us.
I thought I said you. If I said it out of context, fair enough, but that's how I speak. So you got me in technicality, but you can go through it all you want. But by putting your hand up,
one might say it was a Freudian slip.
Perhaps, if that's what you want to think I'm a fascist, that's up to you. I mean, by the way, you might have to be careful about coming out with any slurs because I was born in Zambia, so some might think you're a racist. Just it gets a bit there. No, but you've got to be a bit careful when you start because some people watch this and they know because a lot of people here know I'm from Zambia, so no, but they might be thinking you're targeting me because you don't like people from Zambia. It might slip up there. Just a thought for you. But anyway, follow us, fam. We're walking around here. And I'm happy for you to follow us if that makes you feel good. But, I'm not, I won't have a go at you for following us. All right, then. I'm not harassing anyone. You two came up to us. We were stood here, and you've actually come up here. We didn't walk up to you.
I didn't come up to you, actually.
We were stood here, and you came up. Actually, I've got it on film because we were I was filming that policeman. I was filming that policeman, the interaction, and you walked up and stood in front of me. I filmed it, yes. All right, we'll look it back. This is live. And, I've got to, and you can play it back. I don't edit it, so there's no me. So if I've got it wrong, I'll apologise. If on the footage I've walked up to you and you didn't walk up to that police, I'll apologise publicly. And I have done before. I even, if you notice, that councillor, I even said to him yesterday, well done, because he actually stopped the riots and everyone having a go at him. I'm the one sticking up for him for saying that. And so, you know what I mean, I put forward, when people do good, I put forward good things.
March is starting.
Yeah, here we go. I'll see you. Feel free to follow us, you two. It won't bother us. It really is. It's a pervert, isn't it? Look at the pervert.
I know, just let you know, but we've got one camera on now, okay? I understand you're supposed to again regarding interaction with...
He's following it. Yeah, that's right.
Educate you now. If you stop following now, your intensity is going towards the sales or harassment. You can see him alone. If you don't follow him, then there's no issue.
He fancies me.
You're saying that. If you stop following
you can't blame him. You can't blame him. He's only human. We've got told.
Move. It's not about you inside that. I want you to move.
It's assaulted him.
I want you to move. Because I'm antagonising the situation, I believe.
No, he didn't. He got assaulted. He's allowed to.
It already has been twice.
Jesus. There's no York, we just got assaulted and they don't want to do anything. Just to make that show up. So I want you all to record that, what happened. I think it's that football guy from the other way, so it looked like him. He's back. He's allowed to film. It's all kicking off, isn't it? Hang on. Look at it, I don't know if you can see. Right, I'll just have a quick gander.
Move. It's not about you inside that. I want you to move.
It's assaulted him.
I want you to move. Because I'm antagonising the situation, I believe.
No, he didn't. He got assaulted. He's allowed to.
It already has been twice.
Jesus. There's no York, we just got assaulted and they don't want to do anything. Just to make that show up. So I want you all to record that, what happened. I think it's that football guy from the other way, so it looked like him. He's back. He's allowed to film. It's all kicking off, isn't it? Hang on. Look at it, I don't know if you can see. Right, I'll just have a quick gander.
Don't record me.
You are?
Don't record me. I smashed it.
You sliced me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Rest him. No, rest him. Don't record me. Hey.
You are?
Don't record me. I smashed it.
You sliced me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Hey, baby kidding free. And you. Did have a conversation. He's got a big nose on the Starbucks. You're a mug, mate. You need to move.
Sorry, Meg, sorry.
Did you get hurt?
Tom!
Tom!
Okay, tell him to keep it. Just try to kick me. Just try to kick me.
Right, just keep away for a minute, please.
past by now. I wasn't expecting God so many.
Can I ask you why you're photographing, mate?
Yeah, we do it for YouTube. We do all the.
So where are you
protests.
from?
Me? Well, what happened was my mum and dad got together and they gave birth to me.
Very, very clever answer, but not what I asked you. So which organisation do you represent?
So are you the police then?
No, I'm interested to why you're photographing. That's all.
I just, we do it independently. If you go on YouTube and type in lead pro-Palestine protests,
yeah.
That's it, you'll find it.
That's fine.
Yeah. Most of the organisers all know.
No, that's fine. That's fine, mate.
But we
I was
do.
just concerned you
We
with
don't
something
get.
else.
No, we do them all. Like I went
Alex,
to. You don't think
That's what I was
so?
asking. That much.
I didn't read it.
I'm
but
a city
it doesn't
council.
matter. All right.
Yeah,
No, we do it all independent.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
I mean, most of the time, it was only last week we had some trouble with 5 of them, but it's normally. But they weren't. We made it clear they weren't part of the group because I'm surprised you haven't seen us before.
No, I'm generally busy at this time.
Yeah. If you ask the organisers, they all know.
Come on.
Nazis coming everywhere.
Shut up, you knobhead.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Have you evidence of that?
I don't need it.
Oh, so you're just a racist? That's because we're white working class.
Come on.
Nazis coming everywhere.
Shut up, you knobhead.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Have you evidence of that?
I don't need it.
Oh, so you're just a racist? That's because we're white working class.
You stupid cunt! Come on, you come on! I bet you anybody back 5. I'm right to be here. I'm right to fucking be here. Mate, when you want to. I'm right to fucking be here.
Why are you filming so? I've talked to you about a month ago. Why is he filming that, shall we say?
Because I do.
Are you an honest?
No, I'm just neutral.
Are you a fucking honest?
No, I'm neutral.
No, you're not neutral.
So you just.
Fuck off, mate. No.
So if you hit me again, I'll knock you out.
Sorry?
You hit me again, go on, I dare you to.
Shit, isn't it?
Yeah, good. You just hit my camera.
Ignore them.
Now fuck off, you silly little man.
Sir,
Piss off, silly bollocks.
don't give it to them. They're like leeches. They need
Oh,
blood.
it's just been a cavern, don't worry. It gets a bit of footage. Are you out? I used to bring my dog, they get nervous, be careful. Yeah, no.
Alright, I'm going to speak with the police and by law you've got to remove them.
Oh, there we that's an interesting
Yeah,
one.
when we come out, and sometimes we think it doesn't make a difference. It does make a difference because every single one of you stood here right now are standing on the right side.
It's a public place.
I'll just let you know as well, officer, there was colluding behind me about removing my mask, and if one of them goes for my face, they will catch an elbow.
There's no offence, they can film, it's a public place.
No, but they can't take photographs. There's children here. children
It's a
give?
public place.
Do the children, parents of the children give?
No,
reason.
you know, put my camera on. There's no offence. These gentlemen, they're being reasonable.
The video on children, is that not an offence?
Public place. No, it's a public place. There's cameras all the way around the town centre. They're all filming children as well. So there's no difference between them.
Yeah, but what are they going to do with it next?
I told you I'm putting on YouTube.
We've even told you now.
I'm not anything, mate.
When you
Well, can you tell me what you're going to use the video for?
Maybe if you'd have come up and spoke to me nicely, like, to be fair, this lady did first. The two gentlemen did.
Yeah.
We explained it all to them, we told them where to find it. But you're colluding behind me about taking my mask off. I swear to God, if anybody goes to my face, it won't be bought any welfare.
You're putting words in my mouth.
I heard you. I heard you.
We never said that.
I heard you say it.
Yeah.
It's just very difficult for us when you wear a mask. You're not aligned with any group. You just tell us where you're going to put it on YouTube. Everybody puts it, like you might say, put it on Instagram.
Well, would it be better for you?
You have no identity. We don't know
Would it
who
be better
you
for you if it was going on Sky or BBC?
No, we would like your identity. We'd like you to be honest about your identity, just as we
We've
are.
told you, I've told you the channel. I've told you to look up Leeds pro-Palestine
That's
protest.
not where you belong to, that's where you're putting it.
Yeah. Well, what do you want me to do? Show you what, wanking to it or what? What do you think I'm going to do to it?
I don't know, you might be recording our faces for the BNP or for the...
I don't even know if the BNP exists.
Well, whatever. Catch me out on that.
Well,
you must understand that this is sensitive.
And I just warned you.
Right, the press. So do you go up to ITV and whinge at them? Or is it just because we're working class? Is that it? Well, no, because when we
You don't know
do...
what my class is, you're making a judgment about my
Well, you're very middle class.
How do you know? You don't know
You
my...
sound middle class.
Oh,
You're making judgments about us. No, sorry. You're making judgments about us. You're making judgments about us. You said we were BNP because we're working class. Might be, we might not be, but we're not. I don't think the BNP. I have told you. I've told you the channel.
That's nothing to do with you.
What
That's where
isn't
you're
it?
putting it.
Yes.
You haven't been brave enough to tell us where you're from.
I'm right. I'm from Zambia. That's it. And my mum.
Don't follow her.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do it all the time.
I got a little Twitter account, but just building that one up.
Yeah, if you chat to the Leeds police, they all know us. Right, go on to YouTube, right, type Leeds pro-Palestine protest, and you'll find it.
You're not going to tell me what your channel is?
Yeah, Street Hawk, but you won't find it like that. If you look at Street
I
Hawk...
will, because
it's...
follow a lot of...
Yeah, but it's easy to find it by Leeds Pro, because if you do Street Hawk, you'll just find videos of the old TV show. That's why I say it's easier. That's why, that's why I say go on and just type, because I think I'm the second or third. Debate. Oh well, ratings will go up. Some fascists here.
New glass stained on blue, restored. The bricks that are left stacked in the pile, ready to pass to many new hands. The trial of water, rebuilding, and rebuilding.
Excuse me, this guy and these guys harassed me by trying to stop me filming. They just follow me around. I just thought I'd make you aware that because see this guy there with the flag and this weirdo there, they follow me around trying to, they try to harass me from stopping filming, but obviously,
You just doing anything for your
just YouTube. But obviously, when people tensions are high, they could create a violence. So it's just a warning. You know, they shouldn't be following people and harassing them. Yeah, sod you. I'll try to stop me filming. I'll stand up here.
Blood run through their neighbourhood, never to be forgotten. A broom can never sweep that away. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Next, we have Rachel Maskell, the MP for York Central, who's been re-elected, I think, a third time? Fourth time!
This is community. You are community. You are the community that held out your arms to the families of Alice and Elsie and Bibby. You are the community that has stood on our streets and filled them with love. You are community that stands shoulder to shoulder, that rip off the labels and stand by your brothers and sisters. You are community, and this
I don't think standing there is going to stop me filming. They've got another thing coming. Look at them.
We stand for
What a
community.
weirdo.
We with the
Literally
love
not.
and the care. It's love, not hate. It's freedom, not fight. And you today is
It's
standing
not big enough
in
for the flag to stop me filming, is it, folks?
our community. This is what our society is. This is.
Brendan, ask him with a little bit of beard. And the guy who organises it likes us to film them, but see, these people are thinking they speak for the rest of them.
Because they all think you're like Zionists, though. You understand that?
Nah,
right?
well, that's up to them. It doesn't really bother me.
It's just that it's causing a bit of a concern for them because I think some of them don't want to be filmed, that's all.
Well, it's a public place. I mean, we're not 2-year-olds. If you want to act like a 2-year-old,
you can
that's
film
up
like
to
me
you.
and stuff. Like, that's
yeah,
fine.
well, it's a public place. That's why we just film it. Well, then don't go. Then go. Then. No, that's bollocks, love. I don't give a shit. We're not 5, love. Oh, look, I'm just doing it. Ooh, I'm doing it. I'm not bothered. Just because we're not 2, are we? We're grown up.
You're acting like it, though.
Maybe I do. You know what I mean? Maybe I do. So what?
Wait, why did you do the gesture? What?
Because she's acting like a 2-year-old, saying, "Oh, please don't film us. We're like 3 years."
Like a 2-year-old.
I like to act like. Look, I like to. Ooh, I'm acting like a 2-year-old. Ooh, ooh. Don't bother me, mate. I'm childish and immature. I always admit to it. That's fine. Everyone's filmer. But yeah, I'm a complete immature person. But
that's fine.
I never said it. Yeah.
But you're saying other people are acting immature.
No, I'm saying what she was saying was pathetic.
You said like the 2-year-olds.
Yeah, it is. It's a bit boring. You know what I mean? You see, the thing is, yeah, but
do you see what I'm getting at?
No. The difference being is that we don't cry. You see, he's filming me. Am I crying, going, "Oh no, don't film me! I haven't given him permission," like she is. But you see, that's how you act. You see, if you was being honest, you'd be saying, "Why is he filming?" If you're objecting to us, no, that's perfectly fine. But if you're going to criticise us for filming, you'd criticise him. But you see, we know why.
You're not understanding there's a disconnect.
We're working class and you're middle class,
Us
left
middle
wing.
class. No, we're working
Yes,
class.
you're not with. Oh, yeah, with that accent.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, that's what all leftists say. They always pretend to be working class when they're left. You know what I mean? Absolutely middle
So
class.
what makes someone working class in your opinion?
All right, working class, which technically no one's really working class
Right,
these
no one's
days.
working class, but the people
But
who
if
are
you was to
working
go right, you'd go. Well, basically, you'd have a background from right in the past, because the 70s changed it. What you'd have is in the 70s before then. No, I'll do it. Because all right, if you want the socialist view of working classes. You're middle class if you go to uni, you own your house, you own a car, and you go abroad on holidays. That's the socialist view. But I'd argue, it is. That's if you do sociology, That's when I was at uni. That's what we did.
Sociology. No, he's saying we think people who do sociology are middle class.
No. I was saying that. No. If you do, when I was at uni, they said our socialist teacher who did sociology. I did part. You know how you do part sections. It was the most boring thing going. One of them was she said that the definition of middle class is if you own your house, if you've gone on holiday foreign parts rather than staying in England, there was a few of them. Car ownership. That you see, the argument is.
The sociology professor said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty arbitrary. I mean, what defines you as middle class is your relationship to how things are produced, right?
No,
so,
right. But what my definition of working what my definition of working class is, and the reason why they argue now that people aren't working class is because, like in America, no one's working class anymore. Pre-70s, if you got a job and you was working class, you'd be there for life. The 70s changed that. You know, like now, if you went to a job, if you're working class, that you could be a teacher one day, a train driver the next, and blah. That never happened before the 70s. Also, the introduction of the computers changed a lot of things, because before the 70s, women would tend to do like you'd have them doing secretary jobs, but because they could use computers, well, typewriters. They then went into management quite well.
Yeah.
That's why they transferred.
Would you say no one's working class anymore?
Not really now, because there's no.
But when you said we're middle class and you're
you're very working class.
I'm
using the definition of modern, because the way you'd view working class today is us two will be classed as working class.
Why is that? What makes you working class?
Right, because first of all, you're just the most socialists that tend to be middle class, and you're quite posh. I mean, you've got a very posh, yeah. Well, we don't. You know what I mean? You can tell I've done.
So is it the accent?
No, it's yeah. You've got that'll be one of them. The accent. I mean, you're at Leeds Uni, so.
No, it's fine. We'll just leave it. Sorry, if you want to know more about it, just Google us, right?
Well,
Revolutionary Communist Party. We got to go, some of us, right?
Right. Yeah, it's getting late, isn't it?
Yeah, we don't want to just like spend all night debating.
Well, no.
You've got to get paid for your YouTube.
But no, I don't. I'm not monitorised. So, you know, you got to get 4,000 hours, and I'm not. But no, if you want to chat, if you come, you'll see us at most of the protests. Just come up. We'll film them all.
No, I've seen you before.
Yeah, I mean, the guys who organised it, most people love the videos, but they all watch the shorts. I mean, you see, I don't edit anything. I don't make it because, you know what I mean, there's nothing I don't do it to make anyone look good or bad. I just I turn up, film non-stop to the end. But there's like about a second you'll see every 30 minutes because the files are too big, so I have to start and stop. But if you watch them, just, I don't know if they haven't shown you, just go on YouTube, Leeds pro-Palestine protests, and you see them all. And you can see I don't do any commentary, just turn up. And these guys do as well. They're all, I mean, the only time they get grief is when people go up to them. It's like the other week, somebody came up and started screaming, we were, what was it, Nazis. We get that a lot. But the guy, the guy there, is it Brendan? He knows us, so he's cool with us. The guy who's become a councillor. No, is it a councillor?
Yeah. Councillor in Bradford.
Yeah, you know the guy who's you see him. He normally sits there. He loves us. We get on really well. But you see, sometimes we get a lot of people who come. Who literally, they'll come for once on the protest. We never see them again. But they think they speak for everyone else. They go, oh, don't film them. And yet the others come up to us and say, they don't watch the long vids, which drives me nuts. They watch the shorts, which is irritating. I always say, watch the long ones. But that's when we get on with most of them, because most people know. But it's getting late. I'll see you late anyway.
Good chatting to you, lads.
Yeah, I'm tired. I've got to get up and get the dog from the vets, which is a nightmare. I can't believe I've got to get up early. But... So I think on one of their posts, the Leeds one, they've got a camper. They've got people up all night watching it.
Yeah.
So you can't just go down.
Standing guard and that.
For them. But it's like I said, they're idiots because you know what I mean. If they welcomed us, they wouldn't have this. They can't have it both ways, and they claim that everyone's welcome. Yeah. Whatever. We weren't welcome. Yeah.
And what we've done, just stood there filming.
So I think if you look directly in front of me, there's a woman in like what I'd call a a zebra print skirt. Seems to be talking to the officer and keeps looking over at me, then talking back to the officer. Don't know why, but it's what appears to be happening.
I've not seen her before, that I'm aware of. Oh, there's that silly woman. Last week she came up to me and told me off.
Who?
Her in red, you know,
She's a
Mrs.
clown, her.
Yeah, you know, and the annoying thing was all the batteries had died. And she came up and said, "You're not very nice." And I said, "Why? What have I said?" And she says, "You saying that them trans people were angry because of their medication." And then she walked off and said, I didn't even get a chance to chat to her. I think she just wanted to tell everyone that, oh, she's told me off.
Yeah, she's a bit of an idiot.
Yeah, well, I think she just wants to butt in, and because I've noticed she does things when people are watching. She likes to hug people when everyone's watching.
She gave us a little problem when she gave us quite a problem when we were at the Rwanda protest.
No, she just wants to, but she wants to be seen. I think she wants everyone to think because she's probably got no life. This is her life.
She spends all her life at these protests.
Yeah, she'll turn. I bet she'd turn up for anything.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of wood. But yeah, see if she comes up to me today, because she says I've watched your vid, so I slagged her off and said, well, let's see if she comes up this week and talks to me instead of running off. Like, I bet she doesn't. She'll have just wanted to tell all her friends that she's a big clever clogs, and she doesn't stick up for what she believed. If she believed in what she was saying, she'd have chatted to me.
Yeah.
But it's fake.
What's her bollocks?
Yeah, there's a lot of them are fake.
Absolutely, what's her bollocks?
I mean, have you noticed most of them are white now?
Yeah.
When I first come, when you were there, they were mostly, it was a mix of everyone. There were a lot more. They've just taken it over.
Yeah.
For them, for her, to me, she sees these guys as just pets to make herself look good. I bet she knows not a single Muslim. You know, it's just all fun. Anyway.
Oh, that one in purple. But this one over here in the purple guy, just with the headband on, that was the woman from the trans protest who were telling us that she feels threatened around and distressed and stuff. She's brought her own body cam this week. Oh, she's on a bike, that's why. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh yeah, looks different though.
Yeah, she was all in multicolour that day.
Yeah, wasn't she one of the organisers, or one in the green, or was that a different one? I think she was wasn't she one of the ones with the green tops on, as if to be a supervisor.
Genocide! Stop the genocide! End apartheid!
End apartheid!
Decolonize! Decolonize! 1, 2, 3, 4!
Occupation no more!
I thought it was my imagination, and then they were just stood in front of me all the time. It was weird. The calling us down.
Hands off me as well. Right? Keep your hands fuck off me. This procession which happened, go join it, please. We're not having...
They're harassing us. We don't know what they're up to. They keep jumping in front.
Stay away from them. Try your best to just join this.
Right, I'll knock you out. over.
Which one?
The fat one there. There's 3 or 4 of them, they're harassing everyone.
over what them three up to the four of them. There seems to be 3 blokes and 2 women. And I don't know where they've come from. I know.
They've just come down for this, haven't they?
Yeah, I think they're coming just to cause down. Look, I don't think they look like. That fat bloke pushed me over, and the police did nothing. I thought, yeah.
Police did not.
Yeah, this is all we're not doing.
So the little fat fuck over there,
Yeah.
guys, like, pushed me over, police did nothing. You're allowed to assault people here. Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it?
I thought he damaged the bike, it wouldn't turn, but I thought it's slightly damaged. Apparently the police have told them off, so we'll see.
Well, they have warned them off the bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you go back into the crowd.
Yeah.
You walk on, bro. Yeah, on where?
Occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime. Occupation is a crime. Occupation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Israel is a terror state. 1, 2, 3, 4. Free
All action today.
Occupation no more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Free Palestine.
Street Hark. If you go on YouTube, it's Street Hark.
Street Hark.
Hark. You remember the TV show, Street Hark?
Palestine.
I do it in YouTube. Oh, you've been told off there.
Palestine.
Tell me what solidarity looks like. This is what solidarity looks like. Tell me what solidarity looks like.
I made a mistake on the channel.
What solidarity
looks like. Do you know when you asked which was the best alien movie of all time? It was actually a multiple choice question. The answer, there's only one. There's only one.
You know why I asked it? Because it said that if you ask, if you've got a YouTube channel, it says it gets you views if you ask multiple choice questions.
That is a multiple choice. There's only one right answer. Aliens.
I know, you can't, I don't think you can ask several, I think you can only select one, but I'm just trying to think of things to ask. But
well, myself and the fellow were looking, I was like, that's not a poll, that's an actual multiple choice. There's only one
I know,
right answer.
it's plain YouTube, it's a pain.
He said to me, he's working today, I was like, tell him that. I was like, I will, I'll go in there.
Even Brendan's had problems with them. You've got your light on. You've got your light on, you won't get as good quality. Your light's on. You won't get good quality.
Bring the
Oh, you're some sort of pervert filming our feet. Look at this pervert here filming our feet. What a sicko. Yeah, oh dear, what a moron. What is this stuff? Not really.
You probably did leave it there.
It's the only place I could have done. I mean, like I said, they're only a couple of quid ones. I might nip in the pound shop and buy some tomorrow. I'll just wear my normal glasses. Yeah. Honestly, I was walking around, I'd have never known, unless my eyesight's that bad.
I did it on purpose at first. I honestly
No.
did it on purpose.
It just looked the same, but my eyes might be that weak that I couldn't. It just didn't detect. As I said, I'd never expect them to last this long. I mean, I've taken them to so many events. I only wear them to wind them up. When I put them on, were they missing then, or didn't you notice? Yeah.
You seen everyone trying to get out the graduation photos?
Yeah, that's why I thought they might have. What's he up to? Is he trying to assume it's a he? I've got a stone in my foot, but I'm not taking it out yet. Oh, look at him sealing it up. Oh, we might film in. That's a little power trick. Yeah. So he's definitely part of them.
Yeah.
I think I'll wind him up before we leave. I know, it's an embarrassment, isn't it? I know. I'm wondering if they've seen your video.
Yeah, maybe.
Someone must have pointed to them. That's why I was wondering if they'd know who you were. What they pinned down with? If we were to fall over, is that criminal damage? Let's see.
This one?
No, he did. I think he said what you're doing, but I don't know if he's talking to us.
Oh, right. Oh, one of them?
Yeah, they come down in price.
I seen the last time I seen them for like 500 quid a
No, you can get, it depends, you can get them for like about a couple of hundred, I think.
Can you?
But because there's a few now making them, they've lowered the price. You can get some really expensive ones, or you can get little ones like that. But they don't. Well, yeah, that's the only thing. You have to be careful, because if you want to power something powerful, you need the bigger ones. Because I think it's. I don't know if it I think the little ones would probably do a laptop and stuff. But if you was doing something high powered, maybe a fridge or a cooker, I think, would blow it. The higher ones will cope. But the little ones are easier portable. That's the advantage of that. I mean, you know what I mean? If you were if you were going about like London, that's the ideal thing, because it's small and light. Well, you don't want a big one. I mean, it was like stick that in a car, no problem, or even on the back of your bike, in theory, it'd be okay. But yeah. Oh, you're some sort of pervert filming our feet. Look at this pervert here filming our feet. What a sicko. Yeah, oh dear, what a moron. What is this stuff? You're not really intimidating us, you know.
You came into the camp calling us perverts?
I think you'll find, what, is this your land? This shithole, this disgust, is this what you're proud of? It's a mess. Are you proud that you're filth like this, to leave it like this for people to walk past? Yeah, you're a coward, This is disgraceful. You scum. This is shameful.
Should I block up the whole gazebo? They're kind of already inside.
No, you're on drugs, you look like it. You must be to leave this. Look at the disgusting mess. Aren't you embarrassed by this? Other campsites are clean. York was clean. Look at you like filthy. It's disgusting. Clean it up, it's a disgrace. No pride, you're just a disgusting person. Aren't you embarrassed by this mess? Why are you embarrassed by me? What crap? What? This is a disgrace. Look at it. It's a mess. You've got no pride. You're a horrible little man, aren't you? A disgusting little man. Look at all these people coming here, and you leave this tip. This tip. It's about time you cleaned it up. Filthy, aren't you? Yes, exactly. They're trying to graduate and they've seen this disgusting mess. Disgraceful mess. Yeah, because you've got no argument. We've been to other camps and they're decent. You know, you go to a York camp and they're decent people. Look at you, you're just a horrible little thicko, aren't you? Thick, stupid people sitting around in your filth. Yes, of course it's a disgrace. Look at this mess. You should clean it up. You should get rid of these tips. Why don't you clean these tents up? Are you embarrassed? No, you're not. You're not very environmental, are you? Are you right-wing fascists or something? Yeah. Look at them because they're really stupid. Because we're really embarrassed by the mess. No, I'm not. I wouldn't leave a mess like this. No, because you're scum. You're filthy, disgusting animals leaving it like this. You're filth. Yeah. Go push him away because you're embarrassed. You haven't got the You know, it'd take 2 minutes to clean this up. York camp's clean. Go to York, it's lovely. Manchester was clean. Leeds was clean. You lot are filth. Embarrassment. Look at all these people looking at you. And you've got no pride. You must be, you know, you must be, what sort of imbeciles are you? No wonder you've got masks on. I'd be ashamed. What was that? You're a silly little man, aren't you? What a stupid little horrible man. Leaving, why aren't you cleaning it up? Aren't you into Green's issues? It should be clean. You should be cleaning this mess up. It's filth. People are walking past seeing your filth. Nothing. Yeah.
Why are you questioning this? Why are you shouting?
Well, we're having a debate. He came up and had a go.
Do you mind leaving for me, please?
No, we're staying.
Listen, man. Why?
Because it's a free country.
I know it's a free country,
right,
but
we're staying.
You can't shout at people.
Well, aren't you embarrassed? You're security, aren't you? Why are you leaving this mess for all these good people? Can't you see all these good people walking past? Aren't you embarrassed that your work has got this shite, disgusting mess here? I'd be embarrassed. If it was me, I'd get a black bag and clean all this mess up. This is your work. No, it's a shameful. This is a public place. Look at it. It's a mess. Clean it up. Look at it. Stolen trolleys. That's theft. Oh, that's really intimidating. I'm all over the internet, love. It doesn't really... Street Hawk, if you want to see the channel. Really bothered. Oh! Yeah, really bothered.
We're just trying to like be sane here. We don't want any issues.
Oh yeah, there's no issues.
No.
Please just tone it down.
Right, we'll leave it then. We'll just chat. We're just going to stand. Yeah, we will.
Please.
It was they came up to us.
Yeah,
Why don't you have a go at them? Aren't you embarrassed by it?
Will you do us a favour though? Because
I will.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not appropriate.
They were filming our feet, the pervert. He's a pervert, that guy. He's got a sexual pervert feeling at feet, filming our feet like a pervert. I've got you, a pervert. You're a dirty pervert. He's a pervert who's filming. I want the police on him because is this man here a pervert? Are you a pervert too? No, I filmed it. It's not an accusation to film. He was filming our feet. All right, we'll behave, but it was being a pervert. You know, that's the sex. Yeah, he's a pervert. A disgusting pervert, because he's probably a pervert as well. Dirty people. Anyway, we'll leave it there. It's just you get a shock when people start filming your feet out of a perversion. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pervert filming people's feet. Weirdo. Yeah. I mean, there's women and children here, and these perverts filming people's feet. You should throw them straight away. Why are you having him on the campsite? Well, no, he's filming people's feet. If I went up and filmed up a girl's skirt, would you keep me here? No, you'd have the police here. And yet he's doing it, the pervert.
I didn't film the shots,
No, we're filming our feet like a pervert because I've got sexy feet. Yeah, and I've got it on camera to show everyone. Yeah, we're just taken back. I know. We're just taken back. We had them. Can you go tell them to stop being perverts?
Yeah, I will tell them. But
all right, we'll wait here. I mean, isn't that theft? There's a Waitrose trolley here. Isn't that theft? Well, they'd be enough for that. That's it. You tell them off. Dirty, disgusting man. Ugh.
I've got loads of them, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah. We have to stay neutral.
Should have gone up really, but kind of wanted to give the security guards some space.
I know.
If you will. This is it. Good thing is we record it also. They can lie as much as they want, but we recorded them filming our feet.
Yeah, there was no need for him to be like that.
No, it's weird.
Right. He was like no touching your head.
Yeah. He's a very strange guy. That's why, you know what I mean? And the guy there, the elder one, must be supporting it, so maybe they're very weird people. I mean, we've never experienced that before. We'd have gone by now as well, that's a funny thing.
I know, we were just about to leave.
I know.
Security.
Go on then. You're looking at your foot fetish sites, mate. Dirty pervert, filming people's feet. Weirdo. Yeah, what a weirdo. Aren't you embarrassed? You're doing that in public. Pervert, filming people's feet. And I've got it on camera, so you can't deny it, weirdo. I've never experienced that before. Wait, you what? What is it? Are you another pervert into film? Yeah.
Back up away from him before I move you back.
Yeah.
Back up away from
Oh, are you going to touch me?
Yeah, well,
Are you gonna?
You're going to touch me. We don't want to touch you, repulsive.
I would hope
Look
not.
at that. Oh, look at you, hairy belly button. Disgusting.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do
Oh,
that.
he can do what he wants. Why? What are you going to do? Assault him? Is that a threat? Weirdos.
Yeah.
Is it? Are you covering your mouth face up because you're that ugly? I mean, you're clearly a hairy, horrible-looking woman. I mean, ugh. Got a hairy belly button. I've never seen that. Are you actually a woman or a bloke? You're hairier than me. Aren't you embarrassed?
Yeah.
Weird. Ugh. I mean, aren't you embarrassed by this mess? I mean, we went to York, right? Lovely there. We're very welcoming, no problems. We've been to Manchester, welcoming. It's clean. York's superb. This is disgusting. Leeds, lovely and clean. This is a disgrace. Aren't you embarrassed? It's a dump. I mean, that's why they're kicking you out, isn't it, next week? You'll be gone.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
She don't even stay here.
Yeah, none of you'll be here, but all these temps will be empty.
There's only about 3 of them stay.
I know, we all know. We've been told no one's here on the night. You're just wasting your time. Everyone laughs at you. Look at it. No one's bothered about you. Just a pointless little exercise.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, you could have this really nice, and people would have more respect for you. Oh, it's funny, is it? Because it's a mess. See, that's the difference. We're into green issues. We're into the mind. You're clearly not. You're right-wing or fascist or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. I'm glad you've admitted it. I mean, you know, that's fine. No, if I'm glad that you've said it on camera. If that's what people want, you want to say, your message to people is that.
Inside. Is Poet in?
Oh, she's an idiot. Well, she was, however.
Yeah, she had a moustache and everything.
Yeah. I did wonder if she was a bloke, actually. She's hairier than me. Ugh. mean, these are definitely stolen. And that says Waitrose, and that's M&S. I know. I know, Aldi. I mean,
They're stolen?
yeah.
There's a number that you can call. That'd be funny if you come and pick them up, wouldn't it?
I bet they won't. Might phone it later. Embarrassing. They're an embarrassment, aren't they? Ugh, horrible. Look at the mess. I can't believe how disgusting it is. Ugh. Yeah. Oops. Yeah.
We've got a coach to catch. We were just about to go and they started kicking off. And
Yeah, they were filming our feet. It was
right
weird.
there, he's filming our feet. You know,
Yeah.
just strange behaviour, man, honestly.
Yeah, that's where I was going, but...
Yeah, no, see you later, man.
See you later, then. Cheers.
See you later, guys.
Yeah, see you later, weirdos. See you later, weirdos. Oh, you're so unpleasant.
Elsewhere in Sheffield, but for now, guys, we're going to wrap up.
So this is the pro-Palestine. So in my opinion, this is a politically motivated charge.
That lot again.
So thank you very much. Thank you to everyone
You fancy us, mate?
A big thank you.
Sorry, we're talking to the weirdos staring at us like a freak. Got mental health problems. Same there, he's a bit weird. Yeah, look at him, he's a bit weird. Weirdo. Anyway, I'll get this view.
We kin, we cut, we gather together, no matter what the weather is. Whether it's raining, whether it's humid, whether it's sunny, we still gather together to march on, to continue to stand with the Palestinians, to continue to condemn our government.
Even though we've been asked to come here by a lot of people, you probably, because you're white, you're a racist and probably think you speak for everyone else. What a nasty person you are, judging everyone. You're a very thick person who's unpleasant, aren't you? Or is it because we're working class and you hate the working class? That's it, you hate the working class. You're a middle class person who thinks all working class people are racist or something. What a horrible person you are. That's it, isn't it? You're not stopping other people stood in front of them. And by the way, this doesn't intimidate us. It just exposes you as a horrible little bigot. And people say, gosh, there's that middle class person who probably goes around claiming to like people. And clearly he's targeted the two working class lads because he's a bigot and he thinks everyone who's the working class is racist. Is that it? Are you a horrible little bigot? Yes, you are. That's right, Mr. Bigot. And if you'd actually known anything and you spoke to anyone, but you won't because you won't like speaking to anyone Muslim, will you? Just pretend to like them. You'll speak about them, but not with them. But you see, most of them have asked us to be here. But you're too thick and stupid to know that because you're a nasty little bigot who thinks you know it all. So you just exposed yourself. There's about 200 people watching you right now, and it'll probably go up and more. And they'll say, oh, what a nasty bigot that man is. Bigot, bigot, bigot who hates the working class. So if you want to follow us, do it. We don't mind. It'll get us more views than anything. Look, you can join your friend there. Even she isn't that bad.
As a fellow student protester myself,
Unless you fancy me, I don't blame you.
I want to do something.
Ooh, weirdo. Feel free to follow us. Oh, look, he's there. Oh, what a freak.
Come forward if you would benefit from that BSL interpretation.
Yeah.
Feeling much better today.
Have you ever had a job?
Yeah. All righty. I just want to check if we have someone in the crowd.
For
We have
example.
Martinelli here. We've been here every day from
You're weirdos.
since the 7th of October.
Sorry,
He
go away.
just pushed him over. Absolutely.
Get away. Hardly
Sydney,
coming.
you got it on camera.
You're hardly coming. Don't touch me. It just assaults me.
Come on, just take it. Yeah.
Horrible people.
Yes. I'm doing some.
I'm not
being I know, but when you go up, was that bit, right, where you're using Section 3 of Criminal Law Act, you can cross that line and pushing something. Just be alert. Just be
solidarity statement I've prepared, one more thing.
Yeah. Then he pushed me.
Don't be getting
I know.
All right, thank you for those quick words. And just to reiterate, we have the petition for James Dickens, petition for Martinelli, and a really important fundraiser all on our website, needpsd.org. So make sure you check that out and give your signature.
I did not see that.
So, before we set off, I do have to very
Do you want to be filmed?
and we also
Try doing both, mate. So I've got two on. I'd get out of the way because that's getting to assault. Apparently he's trying to intimidate us. Can you get him out of the way? The fat ugly man. Yeah, if he comes any closer, I'm going to punch that fat ugly face in his face.
Don't be making threats.
No. Well, he's being intimidating with his stupid face.
So all I'm going to say is both sides keep your distance.
Look at him, he's been harassing me.
None of us have laid a finger on them, and we wouldn't. None of us would.
I know. What you've got to get.
We are not touching them. We will not touch them. I can assure you of that. Well, none of us have tried to stop them filming. None of us have touched their equipment. None of us have covered their cameras. If they are going to claim they have the right to go where they want, so do it. And we are not going to infringe on them. All we ask is that they don't infringe on us.
We're not. Why don't you stop following us then like a moron? Why don't you clear us? You haven't followed. You came and been following us like a thicko. What a thick? Are you as thick as you are ugly? Sorry. Oh, you're the one following us. What's happening? I'm not speaking to you two after you followed me.
All I'm going to do is exercise my right to witness their bullying behaviour.
Any first aid or any medical help comes to a steward, we can get him for
We
you.
will not lay a finger on them. I can assure you of that. If there is an escalation going to take place, it will be from them, like just then that man assaulted them.
Or legal observers. There's quite a few here today. There is the orange hybrids, which says legal observer on them. The postcards, they contain vital information about, in case you are arrested, but I promise you we're going to be doing any arrests today. We're very rarely arrested in these, thankfully. But it's still good to be sure. Better be safe than sorry. On this postcard, there's the number of an experienced protest lawyer that you can contact if you're ever in trouble. And make sure you carry these postcards around with you and write that lawyer's number on your arm in a good marker. And also write, the numbers of your trusted ones from your arms as well, in case you ever need to call them but you're without your phone.
I can assure you,
And please remember these 5 things when it comes
we
to
have no
the
intention of escalating.
no comment.
The reason I wanted yours on is because I don't trust you.
So if they follow us, I'm taking that as a threat from fat boys there.
It's like when you follow them, I can't
Yeah,
stop
we're
them
not following
you,
them.
But yeah, just the name calling.
Because, well,
stuff
after
like that,
the other week, I'm intimidated, so I have to.
These weren't involved.
I know. know, but it's
so
been coming up.
You can't judge these two.
Yeah, fair
on the
enough.
actions of someone else.
Fair
You
enough.
can't stand 1 inch from your face, mate, you know what I mean?
No, well, we've had that word, he's aware of that, but likewise, lads, just don't be going right up to people, because you know that's what causes
She called us over to have a talk.
Right.
So we were
Yeah, she was calling me an incel, which I just found funny.
She's called us over to have a talk.
Be respectful of each other's rights, and then, you know, things go calmly and quietly, don't they? Yeah.
But she literally called us over to have a talk, and that guy came over.
Yeah.
And that's why you pushed him.
That's why I pushed him.
Yeah, it was quite... And then he pushed me as
All
well.
I'm going to say is, you know, they are getting... Just pull your feet away, walk away. You've as much right to make a complaint as other people.
But then I did back
right?
away, and I did back away like that, you know.
So keep it low key, lads, right? Same for you, all right?
Our solidarity is not genuine. We don't extend it to all people, including disabled, with their struggles.
I mean, you can walk with us, we don't mind. I mean, all it does is, you know what people see you as doing is, they see you as a middle-class, left-wing person who views everyone who's working class as a right-wing racist. Otherwise, you won't be blocking us. You're not blocking anyone else, so you must presume we're some sort of right-wing fascist group. Otherwise, you won't be stopping us. You're not stopping anyone else. You're not stopping the photographers who are middle class. You're not stopping anyone else. So if you want to carry on, the people who watch this will just simply presume you're a bigot. And that's up to you. But that makes you a fascist, and that's up to you. If you want to be a fascist with this lot, act like a fascist and carry on. By blocking us, by blocking us. No, I'm not a fascist. I'm not stopping your rights.
You said with us lot.
You
said with us lot.
You
said if you want to be a fascist with us lot.
Yeah, no, I
I'm not a
said,
fascist.
no, because you were blocking us, that's a fascist act. That's technically a fascist act. If you start blocking somebody's freedoms, that makes you both fascist. That's up to you. But if you don't understand what fascism is, then perhaps you should look it up. That's actually what the Nazis used to do to stop the media reporting. So if you want to do that, everybody's watching this will presume you're a fascist. You're a part, and that's fine. Please understand, you don't need to be shaking as if you're in favour of them, mate. I mean, it's embarrassing your hand shaking. Well, I'm not going to attack you. I'm not a fascist.
Yeah, you would see your hand shaking if it wasn't for the Steadicam.
Possibly, but I've been holding this quite a while. He hasn't. When you hold something up for a while, it does. Sorry. So you're welcome to what? You're even welcome to question us. You haven't asked us who we're filming for anything. You've just presumed we're some sort of right-wing fascist. Then why are you blocking us? Why were you deciding to block?
You're filming a colleague of mine.
Yeah, in a public space, on a protest. That's the whole point. Do you understand that a protest by definition is a public act? And therefore, only a complete dumbwit will be in a protest not expecting to be filmed. You'd stay at home. That's the definition of a complete stupid person. Are you that stupid to think that you're going to walk around Leeds and not a single person's going to film you when all the public are doing it? He's filming. Are you having a go at him? No. Why aren't you having a go at him?
He's not filming. He's not being confrontational.
I'm not confrontational. I'm walking around.
The words you said.
What were the words I said?
The same words that the police officer just told you off about.
What were they? What after you've been harassing? That was after you started putting your hand... No, you put your hand in my face. Then I started getting it. That's when I said it. I didn't say it before you put your hand in your face.
Are lower than your face.
You are?
Well, you've just raised them up, but they were at
Well,
your
does it
chest
matter?
level.
They're not. I'm not filling your private parts. Is that what you're thinking I'm doing? You can go online. I mean, everyone knows me. It's online. I don't edit anything out. You can go on YouTube. I don't make any commentary. I don't, I just film everything. That's why most people here actually appreciate me. Because they say, I'm neutral, I make no comments, and they like that.
Made a comment.
No, I don't make comments about take sides. I never take sides. You'll find I never take sides on this.
You just took a side.
How have I taken a side?
You said us fascists.
Yes, I've called you.
You
Singular.
said us fascists.
Yes, you. I
You
said you
fascists.
too. You too.
Okay, well there you
Yes.
go. That's taking sides.
No, that isn't taking sides. I'm saying you're misrepresenting these good
us
people.
fascists,
I have a
which
lot of
means
friends
you.
here. No, why? Because I'm white. I don't understand
You
that.
said us fascists.
Yeah, us fascists, yes, meaning you two. Are you
That's
this
not what
dim?
that means.
If you want to carry on sounding dim, what you think I am? I mean, I think I'm stupid or something. Is that it? Because I'm working class? No, well, that's what you're acting like.
Perhaps you should think, why don't you just ask me? You don't even ask me what the channel is. Perhaps then you could then work out if I'm a right-wing fascist in your head. Just ask me, I'm happy to tell you. Say, what is your channel? My reply then will be Street Hawk. Then my reply would be, if you've got any concerns, the guy with the beard has always said, he runs the, the councillor from Bradford, says if there's any problems, go up to him, he says. He'll ask me to go away if he thinks there's a problem. I've had that agreement. I've been filming this for, 7 months since it started. You probably just turned up today. I haven't seen you two before. So you've trolleyed along, thinking, oh, it's a jolly day out for you, little everyone. Oh, then why haven't you come up to me then? I've been on them all. And has anyone caused... Which is you offend him? He stood in front of me, staring at me like a freak. If you stand in front of me like a freak, that's harassment. I haven't harassed him, he came up to us and fought. But look at him shaking. Yeah, of course it is.
What are you doing right now then?
Talking to you. I'm happy to go away and I suspect you'll follow. So, now the question will be, if you follow us, then you're harassing us then by your definition. I don't mind you. You've got permission. Listen, follow me. I don't mind.
Said in my definition
I'm quite happy for you to follow us. You can chat.
I don't particularly want you to follow you.
Well, that's up to you. I'm happy to speak to you. I'm happy to chat. You see, I'm not somebody, because I'm not a fascist, and I'm not into any sort of right-wing ideology.
I don't know why you would say us fascists.
Because you put your hand in front of my camera, that's a fascist act. The definition.
Said us fascist.
Yeah, so you're us fascist. You fascist.
So what does the word US mean? Us.
I thought I said you. If I said it out of context, fair enough, but that's how I speak. So you got me in technicality, but you can go through it all you want. But by putting your hand up,
one might say it was a Freudian slip.
Perhaps, if that's what you want to think, I'm a fascist. That's up to you. I mean, by the way, you might have to be careful about coming out with any slurs because I was born in Zambia, so some might think you're a racist. Just it gets a bit there. No, but you've got to be a bit careful when you start because some people watch this and they know because a lot of people here know I'm from Zambia, so no, but they might be thinking you're targeting me because you don't like people from Zambia. It might slip up there. Just a thought for you. But anyway, follow us around. We're walking around here. And I'm happy for you to follow us if that's makes... I'm harassing anyone. You two came up to us. We were stood here and you've actually come up here. We didn't walk up to you.
I didn't come up to you, actually.
We were stood here and you came up. Actually, I've got it on film because we were I was filming that policeman. Yeah, I was filming that policeman, the interaction, and you walked up and stood in front of me. I filmed it, yes. All right, we'll look it back. This is live. And, I've got to, and you can play it back. I don't edit it, so there's no me, so if I've got it wrong, I'll apologise. If on the footage, I've walked up to you, and you didn't walk up to that police, I'll apologise publicly. And I have done before. I even, if you notice, that councillor, I even said to him yesterday, well done, because he actually stopped the riots, and everyone having a go at him. I'm the one sticking up for him for saying that. And so, you know what I mean, I put forward, when people do good, I put forward good things.
March has started.
Yeah, here we go.
Palestine! Palestine! Palestine will be free! Palestine will live forever! Occupation no more! Your prophets are covered in Palestinian blood! Your prophets are covered in Palestinian blood. Your prophets are covered in Palestinian blood. Your prophets
That weirdo's there, but look at him. Weirdo. Walking around as if he's so important, so up himself. What a complete burk. Look at him trying to intimidate me by staring at me. Weirdo. We'll just stare back. I mean, I ain't bothered. He was shaking. He's clearly intimidated by me. Probably just because I'm so good looking compared to him. You see, he'll think he's a good person, but he's not. He's just a horrible man who tries to intimidate people. And he's letting everyone else down. Look at him walking around. Silly little bird. You buy a licence thingy. Well, oh look, there's a freak there following me. What a berk. And he's trying to say he's not intimidating. What a weirdo. Maybe he wants to everyone see him as a weirdo. It's up to you. People just laughing at you. Oh, look at him. Now that's clearly intimidation, but that's because he's clearly showing he's a fascist. Hello. Not lost, is it? Come on, freak, then follow me down, weirdo. Are you safe round here? Are you on any registers? Because you're the type who probably is. Weirdo. Oh, God, man. Oh, look, the freak's back. Did you miss me? It really is. It's a pervert, isn't it? Look at the pervert.
I know, just let you know, I've got one camera on now, okay? I understand you're supposed to be getting regarding to this.
He's following it. Yeah, that's right.
Educate you now, if you start following now, your intensity is going towards the sales harassment. You can see him alone. If you don't follow him, then there's no issue.
He fancies me.
You're saying that. If you start following
You can't blame him. You can't blame him, he's only human. We've got to hold on.
Hiya.
Hi.
We're just wondering who you're filming for.
For myself.
Okay, where do you broadcast it?
YouTube.
Right, okay. Is it like a pro-Palestine channel or?
It's neutral.
Sorry?
It's neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen you like filming a lot of
Yeah, if you ask the guy who organises the events, he likes my videos. He said, if any problems, he said just contact. I don't know his name. He came up to me yesterday, and he says he watches the videos. And he says if there's any problems, just go up to him.
So we just thought we'd ask because you just never know whether someone's like with the PMP or something. Like.
No, I just film him all.
Well, thank you then. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers. It's assaulted him. No, he didn't. He got assaulted. He's allowed to. They already have been close.
talking shit, mate.
Circus, chief.
Do not shout at me.
I'm not shouting, you're shouting at me. Why are you making a video? Why are you making a video of me?
Excuse me, she's harassing us. Can you get her because she's going to cause problems? No, so it's a big conference.
You want to film a pensioner? Yeah? You're happy filming a pensioner? Yeah? Happy filming pensioners?
Yeah, very happy.
Might notice everyone else has been friendly, but Mr. Bigot there. Oh, look, he's there. Oh, what a freak.
Come forward if you would benefit from that BSL interpretation.
Yeah.
Have
you ever had a job?
Yeah. All righty. I just want to check if we have someone in the crowd.
For
We have
example.
Martinelli here. by any chance?
Very, very
You don't know, you just don't know, do you? Closer, closer!
Not that close.
Goodness me, crikey! I'm not intimidated yet.
Well, we're not. We just walk around filming.
Oh, dearie, is that what you do?
Yeah, well, what do you think we do?
I think you're one of them that they talk about on the internet, you know. There's these things on the internet,
Yeah.
and apparently they're called incels.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
think you're one of those. Yeah.
Oh, what, you mean you
Because
haven't slept
always
around?
You've always got a lot of innuendo in your
Yeah.
commentary.
Yeah.
Really like.
You mean one of them who don't
like
sleep
dirty
with women?
innuendo,
Yeah.
That people who don't get any use.
Yeah.
You're one of those. Yeah, yeah.
Keep it in, keep it in.
Yeah, well, that's hysterical.
Oh yeah, you're live streaming. Woohoo!
I know. Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough, that's enough. Off you go.
He just made accusations. And that's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Is there?
Yeah.
Wow, what? With all the excellent comedy in the world, that's the funniest thing you've ever
No,
heard.
you'll find out why later. That's funny.
Other people, whichever religion, creed, or whatever the phenomenon are being attacked, and we will not stay there. Like many of us here, we will not be silent. We will not. Well, we've been here every day from
They're weirdos.
since the 7th of October, but we've been here before that as well. Every year marking the Nakba and before as well. We have been to many of the protests all over the country. We go to London, we go wherever we need, wherever.
Excuse me. Are you doing journalism? Don't film me, thanks. Are you doing journalism or are you with any particular...
Myself.
Pardon?
Myself.
Right. And what do you do with your information?
I just put it on YouTube.
And what's it called?
YouTube.
What's your thing called?
YouTube.
What is your YouTube video called?
Who are you filming for?
Myself.
You're filming us all the time.
Yeah.
What's your channel?
What for? What's your channel called?
I do it as journalism.
Well, if you're putting things on YouTube that you want people to look at, tell us where to look.
Just Google it.
Google what?
The protests, it'll pop up.
So what are you calling it? Leeds?
Yeah.
Okay, well we'll look and we'll decide.
Okay.
Thank you.
Myself.
Okay, for what reason?
To put on YouTube.
Okay, for what reason? I don't want to be filmed.
Didn't
Please
have
don't
to.
film me. I don't want to be filmed.
Don't walk away then.
Close to us, especially on days like International Women's Day. I think the university have got to remember that we're a movement about peace, and I think knowing what is going on across the pond, across the Atlantic, and with the arrests that the police in America they are doing, I think we need to remember that that cannot start happening here. So I just want to say that super quickly, because this movement is about peace and it's about fighting against oppression. That's why we're all so close to us, especially on days like International Women's Day. I think the university have got to remember that we're a movement about peace, and I think knowing what is going on across the pond, across the Atlantic, and with the arrests that the police in America they are doing, I think we need to remember that that cannot start happening here. So I just want to say that super quickly, because this movement is about peace and it's about fighting against oppression. That's why we're all...
Myself.
Okay, for what reason?
To put on YouTube.
Okay, for what reason? I don't want to be filmed.
Didn't
Please
have
don't
to.
film me. I don't want to be filmed.
Don't walk away then. Myself.
Okay, for what reason?
To put on YouTube.
Okay, for what reason? I don't want to be filmed.
Didn't
Please
have
don't
to.
film me. I don't want to be filmed.
Don't walk away then. Myself.
Okay, for what reason?
To put on YouTube.
Okay, for what reason? I don't want to be filmed.
Didn't
Please
have
don't
to.
film me. I don't want to be filmed.
Don't walk away then. Myself.
Okay, for what reason?
To put on YouTube.
Okay, for what reason? I don't want to be filmed.
Didn't
Please
have
don't
to.
film me. I don't want to be filmed.
Don't walk away then.
We can get away with what we're being lovely. We're going to
cam off.
Street Hawk on YouTube, that's who you want. I'll put, if you send me your text, I'll promote your site if you've got a YouTube. Yeah, it's great. Street Hawk and News Now Yorkshire, promote us. Cheers for the advert.